Settle in for the long haul, I suppose. Oh, start my recording. Still got it.
We shall stop them here. What?
After having not done this in God knows how long now. Because when I'm rooting, I don't start from new game. I always have a file that's like after Gilmore or whatever, so I don't have to bother with Rebellion and Gaslin, because they're annoying.
Seems our opponents are strong, as I hoped.
So my computer has been having very minor issues here and there recently. I'm hoping that it can survive the journey. It's usually fine, but then sometimes it has issues, so we'll see, I guess. But should slow down my mashing to be in for the long haul.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some ass.
Oh, come on. Good start, good start. Already been dodged once. We're going to see a lot of evasion, a lot of blocking. Course of this run. Primarily from enemies. Actually, that's not true. We have a very like high block tanking with any of the hard fights.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell.
Nice.
By many of the hard fights, I mean almost of them.
Impressive, huh?
It's odd. It's not bad. that important that I do what I just did. But in this category, I really want to like micromanage some of the like things that don't matter that much in any percent. Like Pegasus' class is one of the most notable ones. In particular, I want him to get the class Healer if possible. Failing that, Rune Maiden is okay as well. I would much rather those two over Marauder. That's the idea. Because both of those improve his healing. And Pegasus' role throughout the hard fights is that he is going to be a healer. He's one of the best healers for us, actually. Him and Rush. Funnily enough. Fortunately, True Conqueror, despite the fact that it's a super long category where most of the game is easier, because you have to grind extra and be stronger overall, the early game is still as fucking stupid as ever.
Smash him from the side!
Let's correct this. Can't kill him. He's dead. Alright, probably die here. Very cool. Oh, just kidding. Rush is a goat. Decide to crit.
Right.
So the thing about early game time save is that my True Conqueror runs have always had like pretty bad early games. I mean, at the end of the day, I haven't done enough attempts to have a good early game. Because it's long. And so, that gold is probably just that I've died in Rebellia all 2 runs that I've done. For example, my 1350 run, I believe I lost about 5 minutes on Fiery Idol, or on Blackdale, rather, between Jaeger and Fiery Idol. But it feels weird to be running through these areas. Because the thing about routing is that most of the areas in routing, I just I use a program called TLR Planner to walk around to the objectives and stuff, because it's way faster. I did, however, and I do typically in routing, go through the areas that I don't trust myself to know the way through. But I've done enough any percent runs that I have 100% faith in getting through the first like 40 minutes without doing it ever again outside of runs. So I will never ever do it. Do this. I'd rather do the spark usually, but Rush's spark EXPs doesn't matter as much as usual. And he dodged. Oops. That's insane, I haven't had a single trigger yet. Oh my god, that's a... I may as well just reset out, but I'm not going to, because he might not die. That's... We might still get there. Oh my god. Okay, we still killed him. Barely. That's because blocked it hit hard. His art. Like 700.
Right.
I still haven't seen a trigger, by the way, so I still can't open the menu in combat. How frustrating. It's also strange to hear the music, because I don't root any of my speed games with the music on, because I'm going to hear it a bunch in runs anyway. Well, I don't think I'll ever get tired of this game's soundtrack in particular. I probably could root with the music on and be fine. Let's do this.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Do this as well. Fine.
I am Emma Honeywell.
Okay, well, that's fine. Don't want to go for the rest. These things just weren't seeing me. Till that one. This one. So the two characters whose classes it's very important to micromanage are Torgal and Pagus. Torgal you don't want to learn, or you don't want to use Mystic Arts too much. And you need him to use arts rather than just basic attacks as much as possible, because he needs sword EXP. And as I said earlier, for Rush you just want to avoid using evocations or invocations for the most part. Entirely. Yes. There we go. Finally got one. Finally menu it.
I'll show you the strength of our love.
Root Spark. Class we'll be aiming for on Torgal is Swashbuckler. That's because he's like the highest HP unit in the game. That we get in the run at least. Although I believe he is one of the highest HP units in the game, even aside from that.
Run them through!
And our HP values are actually pretty important for this run.
Steady there.
We need to be able to survive the hardships. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think that's the most damage I've ever seen on a turn I can think of. This part. 4,000. That's insane. He's dead. And Rush learned Knee Splitter, which is not ideal, but it's fine. He's gonna learn it at some point anyway. Certainly. Some any percent runs, he doesn't learn it at all. A single, like, at all. That really speaks to how much I selected not Spark early game here. Looks like this time loss is due to old routes not recruiting before they come to Celebrate. Or like old runs rather. Not a big deal regardless. Well no, I guess not all old runs, like an old run, like the gold split. Specifically, because it looks like I'm going to match my time, roughly. As expected. A little bit slower, apparently. I wonder where I'm losing time in this split. That's rare. I'm gonna risk it attacking me.
Come on out. Okay, later.
They must have just not recruited the split. Still. 30 seconds seems like about the same amount of time as it's likely to take to go get McGrady, so. Gee, maybe it's due to Rebecca stuff? Maybe I didn't do the tasks and stuff? Not sure I actually need to do that on this category. Because my units will be eventually cloning Wayfarer's Ward anyway.
Leave it to me.
Alright. RNG time. In earnest. Actually, I'll do this. I usually press down your toes here, but it's not usually raid lock, right? It's a lot of morale. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. I figured.
This is our big chance.
Okay, good. 4 go first is good. That's what we want to see. I have high morale too, so I'm pretty sure this is this is mega max morale. He might just die if this keeps going. Yeah, he's gonna die so fast, I think. It was high damage. Rare lucky raid lock, I guess. Oh. Yes. And that's this guy. Damn, I thought they were on you again, but David was on. They're not at all. Damn. If that restore had gone last, or not gone last, that would have been much better. Oh well. You might just die here anyway to Rebecca. We'll see. Oh. One more turn, maybe. We have to survive the turn though, and he has to die still. He does have to die. There's a decent chance we survive this turn, so might be okay. Good stuff. Didn't target us at all, even. Oh, just gonna switch this in. They didn't use arts, so we're fine. Nice dodge. Heal? Yeah.
That all they have.
David should go. Good. That was actually a very good Jaeger fight. I feel like that might match my 80% goals. Close to it.
Sweet! Yeah!
I got both the HP accessory and the spear, which is nice. They're not a huge deal, but it does help with this fight. Ugh. That movement was sketchy. He tried his absolute best to cut me off. That's because I was walking too close to the wall though, I think. Ugh. Just grab the morsel. We'll be grabbing a bunch of these over the run.
Come on out!
Because there's a quest that requires us to dig.
Awesome!
And it's an annoying quest, so I'd rather not
Okay, later.
have a few digs. Okay, no, just a second. Yeah, go from here. I was gonna try and run past, but it's like it's not gonna happen, so.
Come on, let's kick some ass!
That's not good. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because they get healed anyway. Typically. Oh, please die. Oh no. This is probably a loss already.
Attack them from that flank!
Usually fairly easy to tell from how the first time goes. Most notably, if Fiery Idol deadlocked someone, which I believe it did. If she had gotten another dodge there, that would have been goated. Maybe I'm wrong actually, maybe it wasn't a flank. Or maybe it wasn't a deadlock. Maybe they flanked all of them, or it flanked all of them. Okay, it did actually, yeah, because they stayed deadlocked to this. Yeah, you don't want Fiery Idol to deadlock anyone really, well, for as long as possible. And if it does, you want it to flank Rush, or you want it to deadlock Rush over anyone else. Because Rush is really bad at killing the ads. Killing the ads is the important part of this fight. As long as they heal, there we go. We're in actually a decent spot to win this. As long as we don't just randomly die to Inferno Insignia here. Okay, cool. Typically, it doing Desperate Whale this turn means that it shouldn't use Inferno Insignia, which is good. Okay, good thing I targeted the other enemy. The nice thing about this fight right now is that Torgal has a dead unit, which means it's a little easier for him to survive Inferno Insignia, hopefully. I wouldn't usually pick a healing command like that, and I would just deadlock with Rush, but I didn't get Spark or anything, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, and then he deadlocks him, it's fine. Don't die. Don't die. If I die here, I'm gonna be really sad. Morale is kind of low, so it's possible. Okay. Break deadlock. There's no way I'm keeping deadlock up. That much HP. Oh, that's really not good. Now we are very reliant on Rush to do damage, because this Union typically does fucking nothing. The Beads Union is the good one, because it has Emma and Blotter in it. This is rough as fuck. This is probably the slowest death possible as well if I die. Yeah, I'm so sad. Ugh. Man. Somehow that started going really well at some point too. But then I got unlucky a couple times. Most notably the when they did Phlegathon on David's Union, that really just like screwed everything up.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
I'm actually glad they dodged that. Slide. Good. Because I want this to happen. That way they'll heal Rush. Still didn't heal him fully though. Why not? Very frustrated. Looking the same as last time, huh? Actually, no, it's different. Right, because Torgal killed his Union. It's definitely looking better, actually. Oh, kill. Ah, Blotter. So close. Almost MVP'd it. Nice.
Guys, they're to the side. Get ready.
It's fine as long as I don't die to Insignia. They're good. That's quite bad. I hope he doesn't Insignia, so I'm gonna die. Almost certainly.
Gotta suck it up and stop these guys.
Okay. I'm going to break deadlock. I do not trust it one bit. Please. Be good. I was just hoping it wasn't gonna raid lock me. So we seem to be in another decent spot here, but as we saw last time, no matter how good the spot is, sometimes you lose. I'm not gonna engage it this time. I'm gonna risk it. I would rather go in and look for an Omni Strike or something, but which in that last fight, if I didn't die to that Inferno Insignia, there's a very solid chance that I get Omni Strike and can win from that. But yeah, didn't happen. It's fine. Everything so far in the run is just any percent.
I'll show you the strength of Athlum.
Leave this to me.
Literally zero differences for any percent so far. Except that I'm a little bit more willing to not use Spark on the Rush because he's gonna get his arts anyway. Because of the extended grind. Please die.
Not bad.
There we go. And if I'd won that first one, that would have been really good. To have a true Conqueror run that has no deaths in the first 40 minutes. Oh well. It do be like that. The one quest I don't do is at Hatred's End. It's the only one you're allowed to skip. It's not like you're allowed to skip any quest, it's just that that one isn't required specifically. It used to be required in the Xbox version. And then they changed it for PC version. And all future versions, really. Ugh. And basically it's a quest you can only get if you side with Ophelia too much. Or all 3 times, more specifically, during Roberto's questline. It locks you out of Roberto, Neo, Vinnery, and Lucora units.
Leave it to me.
You have chosen well.
Am I doing my father proud?
It's pretty bad. Roberto is pretty crucial to my strategy here. Not to mention, Vinnery is also very strong as a unit, and Neo is okay. And Lucora is the highest AP unit in the games. That's pretty good too. They're all pretty good units. I'm going the wrong way. It's not how you get the scenario. But realistically speaking, it wouldn't be the end of the world if you had to do it. But I definitely am glad that you don't have to.
Come on out.
Right, I'm gonna dig here even though I shouldn't.
Okay, later.
Get a little bit extra money, and at the end of the day, doing extra digging in this category is not that bad of an idea. Because he gets Dig's extra EXP in his ranks,
All right.
for his skills.
Awesome.
There's a lot of digging to be done later. It's not bad though. I already got a few stuns for extra monies. That's not good. That means I'm now at the mercy of the RNG and whether I can actually get through. And it's looking like I'm not going to be able to. We'll see where it puts me.
Damn.
Yeah. That seems about right. That's fine. Fight it.
Seems our opponents are strong, as I hoped.
It's faster to fight that at that point.
Right.
To be honest, I'm not sure I could have time shifted there even if I had it, so... No ruler of the dawn to bless my run. Well, I guess I got Death Stinger in the Diggs quest. That idiot bless my run instead, I guess. And just a little bit more plot, and then I can finally start doing things differently from 80%. True Conqueror indeed. I did not press up. Silly game. Well, not a big a deal, I guess. Alrighty. You know, it's funny, I can never think of his name. Because I always refer to him as Pingu. Without fail. And it's also been like a couple of years since I ran the game, so, you know. But, Pingu. Alright, let's blind some people. Staring at the sun is a hard requirement of Lost Remnant speedruns. So the one thing in the route that I didn't actually, like, fine-tune is when to recruit all the units I'm going to be recruiting. And when that will work out money-wise, because there's a frustration, I guess. But at the end of the day, I think I should just be fine, other than I might have to do a couple quests before I can get Go, and then I might not have enough money for Roberto and his crew. But that comes after I do. Like, Roberto and his crew, as soon as I recruit them, I go grind. That's like the last stuff I do. Everything else should be fine. Maybe, like, as I say, it might be hard to get Go, and then I might have to do a couple more quests before I can actually recruit Darian. But, at the very least, it shouldn't be an issue to recruit Faye, Laverne, Olsen, Caedmon, and Jorgen. Why do I not have a split here? Yeah, Yes, Darien gets used. Darien is insanely good. I don't know what it is about him, but he just does an obscene amount of damage despite having a weak weapon and low stats. And I have no clue what it is that makes that the case. There's so many weird things about this game where it's like things work out a certain way despite the fact that there's like no reason for them to be like that. Like Darien's raw power, for some reason Rebecca makes the early game more consistent as well. But I have no clue why, because it's not like I use Spark with her very often. And it's not better than Oaks. She's not better than Oaks, really. She's got like 20 more HP. But even Bolson is weak, or like is less consistent to beat Fiery Idol than Rebecca is for some reason. I just have no clue why. Despite the fact that Bolson has so much more HP. Some things about this game are just a complete mystery. Like, my assumption is that it's due to like their unique trait or something, but as far as I know, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that changes is how the unit like reassesses their actions when you select play it by ear. And so I'm just like, well, I'm not sure. I'm really just not sure what it is that causes weird things to happen.
Come on, let's kick some ass! How dare you! Trying to be a tough guy? You okay?
Strike at their flank! Just like very nice!
I should go get him, I guess. He's a very long-term unit. He's acceptably good for the game, so... I'm gonna do this as well, even though I'm not sure I have the money to do this right now. I do need him later anyway, for 2 reasons. Sure, she can have it. That'll help versus Fiery Idol, actually.
You have chosen well.
I guess I can do this.
Leave it to me.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, that'll actually help versus Namalniram. I think I said Fiery Idol. It doesn't mean anything long term. I didn't write down the order of selections. I believe it's left, right, or left, left, right, right. But let's open up the page. Oh, not left, up and down, but like 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 2. I think actually. Let's open up my notes. Well, not my notes, but. Where is it? 1 1 2 1 2, yeah. Silly lemon quest. My notes are extremely bare bones for this run. 212. I believe this is not the one I need. Could be wrong though. No, that's the one I need. Very cool. The game as a whole? There's quite a few runners. It's like Yozum on the leaderboards. It's me, Shinoa, Zephyr of course, has run the game. Anyone who knows anything about this game knows the name Zephyr. Hollow. Those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. And for True Conqueror, the only other person I know who's done a run is Atma. Which isn't surprising considering how long this category is. But they also ran on the remaster, and not this version. Yeah, what this is. That's probably worth grabbing for the money. It's right there, so. Which this version has some advantages and disadvantages. It's hard to say for sure which one would be faster overall. This remaster has the faster run option. Which is good like 2 times or more faster for traversing fields. Which is a pretty big deal in True Conqueror, you do a lot of running. Especially in this area right here. We'll be doing quite a bit of running in Sansi later on. Of course. Oh, right, whoops. Yeah, split. And this is why I'm doing trade route early. I want to go get Caedmon. And then the remaster, I'm not sure if Atma played on old patch or not. I assume not. Remaster can also use Caustic Blast to grind extremely quickly and effectively, as it hits the entire battlefield in the old patch of that version. And the downsides are, it has extremely long load times, which is pain. It's typically the reason why I try not to play the version at all.
You have chosen
here.
well.
Who's going out? I guess Emma. It's a weird one, but... Actually, I guess this might be wrong. Might be that I'm supposed to put Caedmon in lead. Yeah, don't bother. Alright, back to any percent stuff. Well, I guess it's slightly different because I have Bolson and Loki and Caedmon. But close enough. Those are the main differences, I guess, between the two versions. But it's really hard to calculate how much time you lose to load times. Because different areas load at different speeds and what have you. But the load times are painfully long. It could also be that, like, I'm tempted to one day use a friend's PS4 with SSD that they have, and see if that would have load times remotely similar to PC version. And then if so, put the down patch on there, because the thing about Remaster is that it's potentially a really cool speedrun. Due to the Caustic Blast glitch. I call it the Caustic Blast glitch. It's not only Caustic Blast that it affects, it also It also affects Thunder Breath. I think those are the only two. There might be something else I'm forgetting. But Thunder Breath obviously is an enemy-only art, and it does make certain enemies nigh impossible to beat. Unless you come back over-leveled. Alright, I need to do this. I should probably save while I'm doing this.
Okay, later.
I wasted a dig. Well, not wasted, but down a dig now.
Come on out.
My 2 shadow medals. Realistically, it's probably not worth saving for this, or like save scanning for this category. It'd probably be better to just do an extra quest if you need the money. It is supposed to hit multiple unions. It's a basically, Caustic Blast has a specific area of effect, right? You hit a certain spot and then an area around that. The glitch is not that it hits multiple unions, it's that it hits the entire battlefield. Similar to an Arcana or like Zeal's Virtue and Megalaw and stuff like that.
Okay, later. Come on out. Okay, later.
Which naturally is extremely good for grinding. Just in case I die.
Let's do this.
There's basically 0 chance I die in this situation because I'm way stronger than usual due to Bolson and Cademan.
The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah?
I should probably put these guys in the Hour of Affluent.
Smash him from the side.
Pretty freaking weak.
So Rush goes first.
They're real wrong.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you don't have to get Blackout during the Aberglyph grind. Realistically speaking, it can be hard to grind with Caustic Blast. It does have a pretty, like, debilitating issue regarding it, which is it's not long range, and because of that, what ends up happening is your union might kill the enemy before Caustic Blast goes off. And then if that happens, you don't get Caustic Blast to go off at all. But with Blackout, that isn't a concern usually because
What are you looking at?
I never turned off Nislo. I guess he hasn't been able to use it anyway because he's not got a one-handed weapon on. But yeah. Anyways, and then you lose a lot of time to people killing stuff, right? Especially at low ranks of Caustic Blast, because the higher a rank gets, the faster the art executes. I'm glad I got my Shadow Medal quickly, because I definitely forgot that you need a dig to get the morsel.
Come on out.
You need to keep one. I mean, at the end of the day, I would just skip the morsel. It's not the end of the world. It just makes the assistance slower. Potentially significantly slower. Depending on RNG. But the thing about Caustic Blast is that, and Blackout, is that you don't have to rely exclusively on Caustic Blast. You can hybridize the grind, basically, where you use Caustic Blast when you don't have the AP for Blackout, and when you don't have Caustic Blast 2 yet. But then once you get Caustic Blast 2, you can just proc Blackout using it. So it's not like Blackout goes away from the grind entirely.
Let's do this.
Just gonna fight both of these to get them out of the way.
Come!
So we get the gold chest. It's the gold chest I cut out of any percent because it's annoying to get, but gold is a lot tighter in True Conqueror, unfortunately. I really need to switch up my setup.
Things are planning to go. As I heard. It's not.
This.
You have chosen well.
Let's do this.
Shame. I was gonna avoid it, but
The best defense is a good offense.
Come on.
if it didn't go on me, of course. Right, it's all me, so. It's over.
Strike at their flank.
It would still be nice if
Plenty of power
quests
left in these
didn't
zones.
go away when you went to Disc 2. Or, well, past Worm's Keep. Just because if you could grind, like in True Conqueror, the only reason I'm getting Blackout at all and using Blackout at all, it's exclusively to make the grind faster. So if I could like go do one of the bases after doing like some easy quests and getting some strong units and stuff like that, and then go do base 2, which is Sweeto's base, I could get the Obsidian, and then Gao could be the one who makes the grind go. Although it'd be a bit unfortunate anyway, just because, well, not unfortunate, it'd be a little harder anyway, just because the grind functions somewhat off of the Alta Rosette due to the AP charge on damage effect, and there's no way to get most units to request that. The only unions I use that can request it are like David, because it's a speed accessory. Speed accessory requests are pretty rare. Most units have HP and AP. Am I gonna get to dodge them? No, because I'm stuck on the wall. Still get to dodge them though, apparently. Got lucky. I hate the walls in this place. Ugh, it's got me. Jump scare. Survival horror game. Turn the corner and it's right there waiting for you. You somewhat have to gain a lot of knowledge about this game to do well in speedrun. Most of the time save that you can get is a mix of RNG and knowledge, where knowledge is a requirement and then RNG is obviously RNG.
Let's do this.
It is very much all you need to run the game.
Come. Stand your ground.
Very little execution stuff in this game, of course. It's an RPG.
Smash him from the side. That takes care of that.
I feel stronger than before.
To some extent that's true, but that's usually only true for like the DLC bosses and stuff. And to some extent True Conqueror. It's pretty, as long as you, on every plot point, just like visit every place that you have access to, it's pretty easy to just like
Smash him from
unlock
the side.
everything.
Steady there.
And contrary to popular belief, it is not in fact like grinding badly does not lock you out of being strong in this game or anything. Just still get faster than enemy, or you still get stronger than enemies much faster than they do.
Excellent.
Except the Xbox version. But the Xbox version is an entirely different kettle of fish. First place.
Come!
Smash him from the side.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's pretty reasonable to
I know I'm
just
good.
like play through this game
Let's do this.
without any prior knowledge and do most things,
Hard, hit him back!
at least.
Stand your ground!
I say the main concern is like bosses like Fallen and True Conqueror are probably gonna own you if you're not somewhat efficient with what you do.
Seems our opponents are strong.
And obviously all the DLC bosses are pretty difficult. I need to take the spear off. I don't need it anymore. Spear was only for Fiery Idol. Bit late, but you know. It's just adding burden to Rush. Slowing him down. No reason. Actually got a lot of, well, I actually have a lot of, like, everything. Let's still buy a few. I don't know. It's a really hard, like, thing to answer. 50-50, you win or you don't. There we go. That's my answer. But yeah, really it depends on what your units do. Like, very heavily. And what their units do, of course. Yeah, I don't mind having a run killer 30 minutes in. The only thing you have to watch out for is, like, motivation and burnout. Like, if you grind attempts for 4 days, and you do 4 attempts that all die to Fiery Idol every day for those 4 days, you're probably just going to feel pretty shit about it at that point. You're just not going to want to continue. The real problem is not that Fiery Idol exists, it's more that Fiery Idol exists as a gatekeeper in a run that has so much RNG after the fact. Like, the grinding is very RNG, even with all the things I did to improve it. It's still super RNG. Especially at the very end of the grind, because Mystic Chance is a shit system that nobody likes. Nobody should like. I could have kept going, I think. I don't know why I stopped. Pretty sure it's never an issue here. Keep going. And the bases is pretty RNG, because if you miss Blackout like one time, you go slow. Oh yeah. And then obviously Icy Idol can kill you a lot at the very end of the run. And Conqueror himself can just kill you. Especially during the hard part of the fight when the suns are still alive. Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. Okay. Okay, it went slow. Ah, still got me.
Let's do this.
Ugh. This room's so annoying.
Come on.
It'll never not be annoying, I think.
All right.
Finally, a decent fight.
It's whatever. little bit of extra rushy XP, I suppose. Which, I can justify that in any percent. Like, getting extra rushy XP, even if it's inefficient like that, is still okay in any percent. But in this category, like, getting closer to Blackout on Rush is not that big a deal. Because it's not one of the goals of the grind.
Leave it to me.
Is that all I needed to do? So. Alright. RNG2. Do I have Restorative Herb on? Pretty sure I didn't sign out. We'll find out pretty quickly, I guess. Nice, that's extremely lucky.
Won't let bullies like you get in my way.
Another one of those, that'd be great.
Keep it together.
I owe you one.
Okay. Didn't hit that hard. And I didn't crit. It's like a flash arrow. That's great. One day I'll start counting damage on this fight, honestly, but today is not that day.
I'll show you the strength of Athlon.
Oh. Actually, this happens my turn, right? So it shouldn't be fine. They should be fine.
Hey, look what I got.
Oh. Okay. Anti-rush. We're not standing by on an important turn. Don't spark. Egg. Good. There we go. Alrighty. Good.
Sweet.
Decent RNG for the early game overall. The death to Fire Idol was a shame, but
Impressive, huh?
it is what it is.
Right.
Now, rarely seen mechanic in speedruns will be used soon. I will be upgrading weapons on my allies. True shocker. Basically a bannable offense. I need to go grab this first. It's down here, right? I'm misremembering. It's not down here, is it? I'm misremembering. Remnant weapons do make an appearance. Well, they make an appearance in 80%, even if, like, only really the Frostblade. But we will be using the Obsidian on Gar, because Gar is a goated unit that's only not used in 80% because he's a buff in fucking Narnia and Barlook. There's zero chance we're going all that way. And then obviously we'll be using the Frostblade for a while, and then we'll be giving it to Roberta right at the end. And then Emmy will be getting the Night Bloom as usual. That's pretty much it. Unfortunately, the Schiavona has a really low Mystic stat, so realistically, one of my original plans was that I was gonna grab the Schiavona for Rush, so I could give the Frostblade to Roberta, but the Schiavona just isn't good enough compared to the Frostblade. So instead, for all the fights where you don't really need single target damage, or all the parts of the game where you don't need that much single target damage, I will simply use the Frostblade myself, and then I'll give it to him later. Had to wait, unfortunately.
Right.
And we won't be upgrading the Remnant weapons, of course, because that's an extremely long process that requires the Ancient Ruins and stuff. And it's not like I'm going to be upgrading weapons a lot. It's just like a couple of units will get weapon upgrades, because they're 1, pretty easy to get, and 2, pretty important units. And the main one, the ones in question are, is it this Felling Point?
Come on out.
I hope so.
Okay, later.
Yeah, I think so. So I need Superior Cotton here. It's mostly Torgal and Caedmon, basically. There we go. Yeah, it's mostly Torgal and Caedmon. Most of the other units either don't need weapon upgrades anyway, or they can have stuff that stuff that you get from treasure chests or whatever. Nice item bonus. I wish this worked on morsels. It'd be so cool if you rolled item bonus on a morsel spot if you just got 2 digs rather than 1. But alas. I did at least get blessed by the Obelisk. Cute Obelisk. But yeah, the thing about Sovani weapons is there's no Sovani weapons you can just like pick up that are already like good to go in the entire game, as far as I know. The extent of Sovani weapons that you can get is you can buy the base, like tier 1 ones, and then there's the one chest in the Ivory Peaks that has like a tier 2. That's all of the Sovani weapons, I believe. And you can either upgrade them yourself and give them to units, or you can just go up their upgrade tree. However, they do have a different caveat in the opposite direction. I mean, that's like a super positive thing, which is they don't have many like upgrade levels. To go from a basic Lerage to the top level of Lerage, it's like 3 upgrades. And so, for me to upgrade Torgal and Caedmon's weapons, going up And, like, the important part isn't how long it takes to go from the bottom tier to the top tier. It's the fact that because there's so few tiers, the stat gain you get for each tier is, like, massive. And so, by going up, like, 2 tiers on Torgal and Caedmon, they go from, like, 20, 30, 40 attack to, like, 70. And naturally a huge, naturally they get a huge defense buff from that as well, due to how defense and magic defense are tied to your weapons in this game. That is the reason we will be upgrading weapons at all. We could do it on a couple other units as well, like Blockter and Bolson, but in Bolson's case, I'll be giving him a spear called the Nagapuran, which has like 55 defense. But that won't be happening for a very long time because it's very expensive to buy it. And for Blockter, the final upgrade you can easily get on his tree is only as strong as a weapon called the Executioner, which you can buy. So naturally it's just not worth upgrading when you can just buy something instead. Now in other categories, upgrading Torgal and Caedmon wouldn't be worth it anyway, because they kind of just sit in Rush's Union as idiots to help him black out faster, or to make him tankier than just like using a bunch of soldiers for blackout. And so their stats aren't used at all, because Blackout's damage is based on the person who casts it, aka the leader of the Union, aka Rush. And so them being stronger just doesn't matter. In any percent. But in this category, Caedmon is a physical unit, because he has like one of the highest strength stats in the game. And then Torgal is a tank. And he is a phys unit, but he exists mostly just to tank. And so having him have a stronger weapon is very important, because defense stats, as discussed earlier. As for Rush Valtal, Star Secret Letter. I think there's something else here. Oh right, yeah. This idiot. Of course there is. Yes, my dude, Darian. Darian did make an appearance in an any percent route at one point, too. I don't know which one it is. It's annoying. I think it's this one, but it's hard to say. Stupid Nussknackers. I hate these things sometimes. So hard to tell which one is the small group.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
The cavalry call.
Strike at their flank. Nice move.
Sweet.
So just like 80%, we will be killing Nussknackers to complete a guild task. To kill 8 total. So I'll be killing 4 groups of 2 because the Rush Valtel enemies are actually pretty high stats. That unlocks an extremely overpowered formation called Belt, which gives you 20% / 40%, or no, it's 40 / 60 / 80% bonus speed on all the unit slots, at the cost of reducing your defense stats to 0. And it makes the grinding way better, because you can make Rush's Union, or whichever your AoE union is really, go faster. It's very useful on bases for the same reason. very useful in boss fights that have ants for the same reason. Just going first is very important with your AoE union, like your battlefield union. So it's this rock, right? Or is it? Is it not this rock? It's this rock, right? It's not. That's what I get for not actually finding out for sure where it is. Sure it is that rock though. Oh, it's up in the map. Schvaltel. U5. Might be between them. Where is it? I'm trying to find a digging spot. I can't find it. Over here. Ah, here we go. It's probably it. What other thing I can get from it? Let's try that. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Ugh, how frustrating. That is not U5. That is U6. At least I got it on my first dig. Sure. Oh right, yeah, I need to do this. Once again, I cannot tell. I guess I don't need to. What was it? I'll tell which ones it is. Good.
Come on, let's kick some ass. How dare you? How you like that?
Strike at their flank!
So Loki's an interesting case, by the way. He's not a unit I actually really plan on using long term. But you need to pick him up anyway, because he has a quest. And he does have Spark, so he is usable for Blackout.
You're gonna get!
Come on, let's kick some ass. What's this?
And he's not completely awful.
Strike at their flank!
I hope I've grown
But
stronger
as
than
soon as
the
his use is expired, we will be booting him out. But I was supposed to take that away, wasn't I? I'm gonna have to kill some more at some point, I think. That's fine, we'll come back after the grind. So, one thing about the weapon upgrade stuff, I won't actually be doing it for a long time yet. I don't want upgraded weapons before the grind. Because I want... Ah, come on, that's not why I clicked. I don't want them to have damage for the grind, basically. The weak units have a really useful value in the grind, which is you can put them together with the strong units, so that the strong units get their arts off more. Right, so I actually don't know where the dig spot is here I need to find. I guess I'll grab this now. I think it's between these two rocks here. At the very least, I'm pretty much 100% certain it's a felling point, so it's probably this. There's two spots that have like the same odds for what I want, so that's fine. Yes, this song is a jam. Brookfen has the best music in the game.
All right. Awesome. Okay, later.
So that's one titty leaf. I should have probably saved
All right.
while doing this.
Awesome.
Still gonna save though. So the reason I'm getting the titty leaves here rather than in Brush Paltel like usual
Yes.
is because I also want Fruit of Pellar in my inventory. So the thing about equipment upgrading on NPCs. Well, not NPCs, not rush. There we go, that's how we'll say it. Is that you can... That's okay. You don't have to give them the material directly. If you have the material in your inventory, they can use their stash of money, which is gotten by doing fights, to buy items. And they can buy either almost any item or any item. I'm not sure which. Oh, I can split. Do I need Laverne right now? Not really. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go get Faye instead. Well, not instead, but I'm just gonna skip him for now and come back later. Wait, am I using Faye? I'm not. Wait, yes, I know I am. I am. Right. I added her in. Added her back in. More accurately. Let's do this now, because I don't... Oh, it's 6 now stackers, not 8. For some reason, I had it in my head that it was 8. Oh well. No big deal. And need to go do any Emma's quest. I also want to pick up these idiots. Right, had to not go to the castle here, else I missed the quest forever. And knocked us off reset.
Leave it to me.
Let's do.
You have chosen well.
So you probably shouldn't have Faye.
You can always count on me.
Yeah.
Impressive, huh?
What are you looking at?
No, nothing bad is about to happen. Nothing bad happens to anyone in this game. Don't be silly.
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
Yes, I see ladder, you don't have to see me. Yeah, she just gets younger. For some reason. And starts using a nickname. That's all that happens. Nothing bad happens. Easy dodge. Well, not blessed by the bandit. I actually love the res in this game, mostly because I don't interact with them most of the time. It's nice to run through an area and see res, basically. Res that I will never interact with. I forgot that the cutscene doesn't happen on the door in this one. I could have opened the door before I saved. Oh well.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Nice. Good damage. And it used Provoke, so that's good too. Still no AoE. Love to see it. Done. Go intercept it. Hate to see it. Oh, I'll look at him. And not much else.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell. What are you doing?
It won't even be that much later. That's one of the first quests I do. After Emma gets younger. Bonk bonk. Man.
Excellent.
Alright, I have to switch up our minions. Why would I go get you some horn
Leave it to me.
when things are about to occur?
I shall strive to do my best.
33, is that enough? Yes. Should
Am I
be.
doing my father proud?
It's 80, right? So, 6, yeah. Save just in case. Nothing can go wrong because I literally just did the quest that I have to do, but no. Never know. Oh, same strat as 90%. Of course. More or less. Slightly different, I guess. So I didn't buy any revives. I might have enough from trade route alone, but... if I die, I die. Oh, I didn't use Bell. Okay, now I have to. I have to reset. I definitely forgot something. And I guess I may as well just buy more items whilst I'm fixing my setup.
I shall strive to do my best.
Did I? Yeah, I did too, that's good. Alright, let's try again. Please die fast. Don't heal. Assholes. Simply die. He's just cutting lunch or something. Oh, kill it. Yeah, okay, good. Assholes. It's good. It's rare. They're in belt formation, they didn't go first. Extremely rare. Pagasin his healing. Live. We're good. Don't AoE me. Bam. Oh, let's get damage list. Okay, didn't hit Kuchinski. Nice, on me.
Here we go.
Went first though. It's unfortunate. But it might not matter. It did. It mattered, that's for sure. High rush. Shall we missed at least a little bit? Live. Okay, good. Damage. Maybe she should have Blade Dancer on instead of Devil's Due, because we're still in the early parts. He died, of course. Bit frustrating, but yeah. Don't need to do this. They lived a decent amount of time, so I can't be too mad. And he didn't AoE me, so good to see that. Man. Rush, please. Yeah, we would play it by ear. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna deliberately choose an action with 0 jigs on it. 0 rush sparks. Okay, good. Don't die. Cool. Which means we don't die to the overdrive turn now, because those guys are alive. I mean, that's nice at least. I don't really care about it, but I'll take it. These idiots are dead. Now she's consumed her one action. Bonk. Shoot a small gun.
Come on, let's run him down.
Keep going. Ah. Always. Bonk, bonk. Don't die. Good.
Don't underestimate them.
Die. Yeah.
Sweet! Yeah!
Son of
A new
I need the
mystic
other one.
art.
Good times. You didn't see anyone. Right, go to the aqueducts. Wait, let's grab this first. Wait, maybe that's not. I have to come here anyway, later. I'm gonna need to go to the aqueducts first. Because the unit I need is locked behind it. Or a soldier I need is locked behind it. And I say need, but I don't need soldier. But I need a marauder. I still hate this. It's still so silly that the plot trigger here is entering the aqueducts and not beating Nest of Eagles. So I'll go pick up the Vern. It's in here. Let's check my money situation first, actually. This can go. So don't need this or this or these. Or these. Sell these. Looks fine. It's 30k to recruit guards, so. He's like 7k, yeah. And Jorgen is like 4k, and Gar is like 30k, so. And then next is to go here. This idiot. This. I'll take a short journey here to Gore. Another good track that you don't hear nearly enough of. This is like no reason to be here in Gore. In any playthrough, really. Do this quest, because this is the money quest. Maybe we should do Cosmos Maiden before this, because I'm in Nagapur. Oh yeah, not just the Gore. They do sell a lot of good stuff, because they sell the, This thing gonna try to fuck me? They sell, the Splitter as well. It's a good starting point for mid-size axe upgrades. And of course they sell all the huge weapons. Very important for like Fafnir's Bane and stuff. But there's no reason to like really be in Gore much. It's the unfortunate point. I think this is the chest actually. Might not be. Oh, it is. No, I will not be using the Duke. He shows up too late. And he has nothing of real use outside of that. He's just like a DPS unit plus tank unit without any HP, so... because he comes after the grind, fortunately. There's two I guess, if we count Arena. There's 2 units I'll be using from this 2. That's just because I need healing, more than anything. I don't even particularly good units, and they definitely have replacements I could use, but... oh my god, I have to. Yes, Paris. By the time I'm fighting the true Conqueror, Paris should have around 1000 HP, which is enough. I should really save more in this place when I'm going for it, but you can't fight the enemies here, they're way too strong. Fortunately, I have to go all that way again. I'm surprised you guessed Paris over Haruka. Most people, when they hear Disc 2 Healer, they immediately think Haruka. And Arena, of course, but, you know, Arena's kind of a given. She's just too good to pass up. There's a Kiss of Life. Yeah, at least those spiders are off me this time. But... which, don't get me wrong, Paris is better than Haruka in pretty much every way. So it's not that surprising that you question Paris, but... just because he has Morale Manip as well. Because this route does... oh my god, again. I don't know why... I don't know why... I'm greedy. Greed. Feel free to type greed. It was greed. I'm greedy. I'll stop being greedy. I understand, video game. You do not want greed. I will take the hint. I will save here. No, that's the wrong set. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. My greed. I was 2 minutes doing this, by the way. Getting caught by that spider twice. It's that same spider both times, too. I don't necessarily even have to come all this way. I just figured I'd grab this item instead of the other one. I have a much, not easier, but like... no, yeah, a much easier one I can get, but it's a little further out of the way, in theory. But obviously it's not 2 minutes out of the way. 2 minutes less out of the way, so... it would have definitely been faster to grab it at this point. Can't do it. Good. Oh no, he won't learn them in time. Barely anyone will learn anything in time. Because my BR I will be ending the run at like low 40s BR, so... because it's based on your team BR. When people learn new skills, so... let's go meet the best character and Cute Dragon. And by the best character I mean... cutest, and not in fact one that I will be using in any capacity at all. Yeah, typically the only... the only units I will be learning any extra skills on are units that learn remedies. Typically, like, most of them are like, they learn it before 25 BR or whatever. They learn it at like 18 and 27, I believe, and then one at like 35. Also, I believe those are the numbers. And that's Caedmon. Oh, and one more. And Jorgen learns Invocations, which I'll be doing as well, because then he can replace Loki. So yeah. And that's like Caedmon, Olsen, and David. Caedmon doesn't really need them. Ideally, he doesn't use them too much, because he's a high DPS unit. Similar to how Emmy, despite being an incredibly good healer, I'm hoping she's not going to have to heal too much, sort of thing. But it's... the hard fights are hard enough that you're not allowed to, you're not allowed to greed it too much. Ah, screw it, we'll tag it. Oh no. No, he won't again. I guess his tag box is a lot further away than I thought it was. I just noticed this Darien split is in the wrong place, I think, but oh well. That's what it is. I'll just do it when I get the fade out at the end of the quest. Or why is this split here anyway? Don't know why I'm doing this before Baltarossa, but oh well, no problem. Maybe I will go hand it in immediately, actually. I might be able to go pick him up. My money is in a much better position than it was before. We'll see. Because I have like 50k, yeah. I have this idiot who's really hard to speak to the second time. No reason. Don't sell that. Please. You know, I think I'm on autopilot mode too much. I don't remember if I picked up the chest in the catacombs after I fought the pests that were in the way of it. I know I fought them to get them out of the way to go and grab the chest. I don't actually remember grabbing the chest. Which, I mean, it might not matter, and at the end of the day, I'm not going back for it. Obviously. But I just cannot remember the life of me if I grabbed it. If I didn't, I'm gonna be pretty upset, because I wouldn't have had to fight either of those pests, I think. They were in a good spot. I guess I am going immediately back to Illusion. Hand it in. After this I don't go back to Illusions, so may as well do it now. Money. Not particularly important chest, but let's say money can be tight in this category. The less money I get, the more money I need to... Right, fade out. The more money I need to get from doing hard quests before I have the power level to do them comfortably. I'm going the wrong way. I always go that way, for some reason. Like, I get the guild and the bar here mixed up, I think, is why. With this extremely interesting split. Wow. What an extremely long split. And now you're gonna get another extremely long split. Back to back. Wow. Insane. I didn't recruit Darian, did I? I'll go back and get him. I should save before I do this, actually. In case I've messed something up at some point, somehow. In routing, somehow I've gotten the wrong Jorgen. Okay, now, good. Is the correct Jorgen. Wow, insane splits. Super fast. Go get Jorgen, go get Darian. Speeds K1 again in the low bar. I don't really need to. I'm always super, like, paranoid that I haven't triggered K1's red bubbles to start appearing.
Perhaps new memories await us.
Even though I definitely have. But Darian, I forgot. Because his red bubbles are important because they lock quests. And we will actually, in fact, be learning his, or getting his attribute bonus, his parameter bonus. Because he's already so close to it anyway from the quests you have to do. And it's a very good one. So I may as well just get it quickly on the way. Right, now we can go do quests again. And then we're gonna have a super duper long split soon. To counteract our nice, comfortable short splits.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Leave it to me.
You can always count on me.
Not sure why Plagus is leading this, but
I knew I'd be the obvious
that's everyone that matters, right? Yeah. Because the Silent Soul split is not only the Silent Soul, but also a whole bunch of walking places. As you can see from the forbidden word, enclosed in brackets in my splits. I guess I'm gonna grab the chest of money here, even though I usually wouldn't, because it's kind of out of the way.
Impressive, huh?
I am Emma Honeywell II.
All the way down.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Checking my stats, huh?
Just leading the other union, money. That's correct. Right, of course, that I remember the way to the chest in question. I'm pretty sure I do. It's not super far out of the way, but it's not close either. It's not that much money. What? As they say. Wait, is this not it? Okay. Memory is failing me. Guess it's down this end. Whoops. For some reason my brain always tells me it's in that direction. Just very not.
Come on out! Awesome! Okay, later.
Similar to the other chest I grabbed, I'm gonna grab this one because it's a little bit of money as well. Mostly because I'm concerned that I might have skipped that chest in the catacombs. I did equip it. I thought for a second there I didn't actually equip the blood chalice at any point, but I did.
Come on!
Right, and wind shear stuff.
How you doing? Can't go down like this.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Alright, it's time for extremely long split. C4B EA1. Oh. Lag. Yeah, this one. Hope you're comfy. We're gonna be here for 10-15 minutes. As I not only do the quest, but do the quest in 3 portions. Also, unlock a bunch of stuff I need to unlock later. Or for later. It's that one. So I'll double check. Should be A. It's not. Yep. This quest and the assistant, which is the other stupid quest in the game, are the 2 spots where the remaster really do be saving time. Like a lot of time. This one especially because there's not that many load zones. Not that many loads at all, rather. In the assistant, there's quite a few loads. So that one's not quite as much time saved from playing the remaster, but still probably quite a lot. I'm lost. Moderately. know where 4 is. See anything? This one? This one. Where's 4? Ah. This one. This game does not have a Discord for runners. There's not enough activity, really. There's not really anywhere discussion happens either. You're probably best off just like either DMing various runners or being in my Twitch chat, I guess, or posting on like GameFAQs or something. Because the GameFAQs is pretty pretty active still. For this game. I did touch 4, right? I must have. I really hope I did. If I didn't, that's a huge time loss. And I'm my autopilot. My hubris. Ugh. It's normal to not. It's not. It's normal to autopilot this quest though because it's such a dull quest. But yeah, realistically, in my experience, the people that have run this game, the majority of them are so knowledgeable about the game anyway that they could probably explain to you what's going on. I'm not sure if Zephyr is active online at the moment. I haven't seen her posts on GameFAQs in a while. But obviously not many posts on GameFAQs happen anyway. But like Atma's done speedruns and Atma knows a shit ton about this game. I speedrun this game, I know a shit ton about this game. I'm not sure how much Hollow and Shinua know about this game now, but considering how long it's been since they've done anything for this game. But like, overall, anyone could probably, or like anyone who's run the game before can probably point you in the right direction. Alright, that's one town unlocked. Let's go get your boy. I don't have money, I don't need to sell stuff then. Nah, the question didn't really distract me. As I say, it's just that I'm autopiloting because I don't want to be focusing for 12 hours straight or however long this is going to take. It's unhealthy.
I knew I'd be the obvious choice.
I've done this wrong.
I hate the leader type.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait. This for now.
Impressive, huh?
I'll turn this off actually.
What are you looking at? You want something?
Yeah. That works too. This is not the right place. It seems like the right place, but it's not in fact the right place. There's been a little bit of discussion happen in the FF Discord at some point, in the other games channel, between me and Hollow. and one other guy who hasn't run the game, but got involved in the conversation for funsies, I guess. But that was a long time ago. Alright, Silent Soul 2. Patrick Boogaloo. Now we do BE. As long as I didn't forget to click 4, at least. And grab the morsel as well. Away from B to E. Realistically, this game is a nice situation anyway, where the sheer amount of information available on the game is ridiculous anyway. Like, this game is extreme cult classic level of information available on the internet. The only pieces of information I know of that would exist conceptually that aren't known in this game are like a couple extremely obscure mechanics, and the only other one I can think of is things that people don't really understand entirely. The effect of morale on art choices, the effect of AP on art choices, as well as the obvious one, the unique stats that everyone has. Like, these are the things that aren't like documented, but one, their influence doesn't seem to be particularly major anyway, or half of those. And two, just nobody knows how they work. Well, nobody knows the specifics, how they work at least. What I can tell. Did I past it? No, it's there. Yeah, come at me, bitch. Or don't. Fine.
Awesome.
Hopefully I can get away from it.
Okay, later.
Okay, good. Watch that idiot. Where's the pole? Is pretty sure this is E. Yep. God. Oh, a chunky split and quest. I don't know. A lot. I don't really count them. This thing stay off my case. That's Lava Fender. Let's go into Rio tier and start a quest. Okay, that's fine. Nope. There's no point doing this now, but I'll do it just for split consistency. Yeah. I mean, all the towns have, like, unique songs, right? And so, because you don't spend much time in towns, it's a shame, but I get to hear them enough. Okay, that's all I forgot, and it made me have to go all the way back to the inn. I was about to, so... if Silent Soul 2 was so good, why is there no Silent Soul 3? Well, there fucking is. Just like the other best quest in the game, the Assistant, which also has 3 parts. Except this quest doesn't actually have 3 parts, it's just I'm doing it in 3 parts, because I need to unlock the towns. Oh. Yeah, the Assistant is also a very dumb quest. It's probably my least favorite quest in the game. Which is insane considering this one exists, right? But at the very least, this one, you know that you'll accept the quest, you'll end up in the Sand Sea, and you know you can beat it. Right? But the Assistant, nope. Gotta reset a bunch of times, get the right enemy formation. Make sure that you can actually get the materials you need. Not to mention you have to dig a bunch. The only reason I'm grabbing the only reason I'm grabbing morsels in this run at all, other than the very first one, is because I have to fucking do that quest. Jump scare. Do it. Convinced him. It certainly was. It certainly was. Much, much worse. Though only the digging was that much worse, to be fair. Which the reason I hate the quest is more to do with right. See if Caedmon is ready, or if I'm gonna have to save scum a bit. Yeah, the reason I hate the quest is the... Okay, he's already good. The respawning or reloading the area to get rares, which typically... Which in PC you have to do it, you need one Ivilmock spawn for part 2, and you need one Ivilmock spawn for part 3, typically. Whereas in 360 you need 2 Ivilmock spawns for part 2. But you still only need one Ivilmock spawn.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
So that's not that much worse in terms of the part that I actually hate. Oh yeah, I've got to go get the Olabanum. Probably do that soon. I guess I can grab it whilst I'm there, actually. I shouldn't grab it in advance or anything. They are getting murked.
You alright?
My grant.
Hold them back!
Nice. That's 2 dodges already that actually had the critical trigger happen in 2 hours 20 minutes, and I'm used to seeing exactly 0 in the average 80% speedrun. Why are you healing yourself? Go heal them. Like, hello? Free already. Hello? I should have really put Glenn in for this fight. Oh, I know why they're dying. Of course. They're in fucking belt formation still. I forgot to fix it. That's why they're taking so much damage. Dude, don't punch me. My bow's long range. No, you're not. Do I not have any revival turned on? I must have turned it all off. Oops.
Steady there.
Or I don't have the items. It's also possible. In which case I'll go buy the items. Oh well. Not having a deal. What matters is the quest.
Yeah! Son of a... I need the other one! The other one!
No, that's not where the split happens. Alright, let's fix this first before I forget.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
What else is there? Sweet move. I'm actually gonna buy items first. I don't remember if you can buy them here, just go after them. Oh, I have them. I just have it turned off. Yes. Let's fix that.
I don't have a lot of
I
self-confidence.
certainly do, and I certainly do. Yep, that'll do it. What about you? Do you have it on? Is that loud?
Impressive, huh?
Whoops. I don't know why I turned those off. I will be turning them off later, but that's off to the grind. When I'm effectively invincible. Alrighty then. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Question is, which way am I supposed to go here? I always forget to get this to memory. That's not the one. Okay, I would have gone the wrong way. I think. Let me double check that. Which? Yeah. Would have indeed gone the wrong way. Where's the chest here? 6. There. Right, I remember now where to save here, because getting this is always frustrating. Say as it ignores me entirely and doesn't even know I exist. Okay. Oh. Getting kicked by you today. Hail Hydra.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Prepare to die.
I just realized I didn't pick up two soldiers that I need, so they're not getting XP from this stuff. Right? It doesn't matter too much, but it does matter a little bit. They wouldn't get that much stats from these fights anyway. What did I get from that one? Yeah, basically after. Doing those now. Sure. Almost ready to grind, actually. Already. I'll grab my sword first. Hey, check this.
Have you never laid eyes on a Sawani?
I have to force that to happen after the grind. See.
I shall face you and come through.
Smash him from the side! You alright?
Excellent. Got it.
Right, I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be able to beat single soul. I also still forgot to go pick up those stuff. Well, I guess there's no point at this point. But that's not true. The budget quests still a thing. Sure. Just go grab them. Whilst I remember. This isn't it. Who was it? Oh, is it? Alice. Is it one? I should just do it like this. Where are you? Yeah, these next two quests are kind of difficult. So we'll just have to hope we can win. I guess on that note, I should probably put some stuff on. Notably this.
Impressive, huh?
But this,
The world revolves around me.
Checking my stats,
it's
huh?
already on, never mind. It's the drop rate. Pretty good. Just didn't get any. So maybe I did actually. Maybe I should check. I just didn't get any. I'll have to force that to happen at some point. I'm sure. Let's see if I get lost here. I'm always worried about it historically. I still somehow managed to pull it out my ass. Go the right way. Looks like that might not be the case this time. Unless this is already the right way. It is. Just always happen to go the right way, even though I actually have no fucking clue where I'm going. Righty.
Come on, let's kick some A. Take this. How you like that? Here we go.
Crush that flag!
They look pretty strong. What's this? All right.
Right? Aim? That does.
You're not out of this yet!
I'm counting on you.
My gratitude.
Think you'll get away with that, do ya?
These get critical triggers.
Flesh may fail, but the soul still burns.
I'm just gonna not engage them this turn. And they're gonna fully heal, and then I should have just done this in the first place. But I didn't. And now I have no choice but to do it here because I'm getting fed up. Yeah, as I say, they're gonna fully heal, but that's whatever. Very least, now I can go all in. Decent chance they die. Then we get to do this. Because they only have one deadlock. They wouldn't be a concern. I should just, as I say, I should have done this in the first place, it would have been so much easier. I should have done this.
Grown stronger
This is
than
exactly what I needed.
Shouldn't have read that. Bunch of extra text boxes for no reason. For fun. Almost ready to grind. Which is going to be a significantly shorter grind than my other true Conqueror runs. It's kind of nice. Less kills, and faster kills. And now I have to worry about this one. How much of these do I have? That's not right. 8 and 21. That should be enough. Oh yeah. I guess I still have to do the Roberto quests after this, but can't be so bad. I need to make sure I've actually got all my units as well. Before I go do the Roberto quests. Pretty sure I have, but I can't help but feel like I'm missing someone's. I will say it's nice doing the areas that you never get to see in any percent because you get to show off your dodging skills a lot more. Any percent areas, there's very few like areas where you have to actually dodge stuff. Like a couple things early game and then basically just stops being a thing. Things are either undodgeable. How hard are the enemies here? Actually wait, before I do that I should check the drops. Towards Helm, is that what I need?
Have you never laid eyes on a Savani?
Don't think he's gonna drop it then. It's okay, oops. They do have the captures, which doesn't have what I need, okay. Nope. Please don't drop the thing I need. Don't get me wrong, most of the dodging in this game is just wiggling. It's not like particularly engaging or anything. But it's still something you just don't get to do too much in 20%. Okay. Just gonna save here. I'm pretty sure the enemies here are pretty strong. I'd rather not get fucked this end, this close to the end of the quest. Can you speak? Right. See how this goes.
Come on, let's kick some ass!
Oh, what are you doing?
You okay?
That's good. There's one around. Okay, good. Keep going. Good. Yeah, this attack is frustrating.
As I hoped.
Sure.
How dare you?
Considering this is a fairly early game quest, these enemies are just like really hard.
Son of a... I need the other one! The other one!
Well, what am I gonna do with that then? actually gonna check my party members. See if there's anyone I'm randomly missing somehow. Other than obviously the Roberto boys. Nope. Is that wrong? Let's go to the Roberto questline. Sure. That item's looking right. I will need to buy more at some point, so I may as well do it now. Not much buzz. Two metal for now. So that's something I forgot to do in Alpha now, but I have a couple more chances to do it before it becomes an issue. So I have to remember to do it. It's possible that I should split my groups into 5 unions of 3 for this stuff, but I'm not gonna bother until I need, or until I lose because of it. That's very cool. Lose morale for free.
Stay strong.
Is it? Big number?
We're depending on you. What is this feeling?
This one will leave a mark.
Being humble at the moment though, and not using AoE, which is nice.
Yeah. What is this being?
Very nice. Also got the blackout, which is interesting.
See that?
I was looking for this.
Constantly growing
Right?
stronger.
Constantly growing stronger.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
The freelancing shaman. Oh well. Grab the morsel first. Was that the morsel? Okay, never mind, I'll grab it last. I'll grab it on the way past. Seems I always think the morsel is closer to this thing.
Come on, let's kick some A. Now. What's this? Stay strong.
Don't bone me. How does snap at me? My pagoo. He got boned.
let bullies like you get
It's
in my
just a
way.
wisp of a thing.
We're depending on you.
Pain.
Run them through!
So this is who I am.
At last, it is mine.
Last. I should probably
Impressive, huh?
stop doing this at some point. Where am I?
Come on out.
Big 12.
Awesome. Okay, later.
So it's usually that's not a concern as far as I remember, but better to play it safe.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
What are you doing?
Whoa, I felt that one.
Nice. Big number. I love big numbers. Oh, another big number. Yeah.
I'll show you the true strength of Athlon.
Ah, nice. Ranger. Got the Ranger command. Very rare. She usually gets Cavalia way too early to see that very often. Didn't matter. She was going to be all on the flank anyway, but... Nice. Got the blackout too, so now its physical resistance is down. Fortunately, no Emion, but you know, it's all it is.
What's this?
Don't underestimate them.
Nice. Double crit. 2 damage. Ooh. Almost critical. Yeah, I do. Please go. I really want to deal with it for another turn.
That means nothing to me.
Turn that off.
Impressive, huh?
Actually, also gonna sell, I suppose. I'm not sure if I have enough money. I can do a couple things to get money without losing much money in the first place. Like, or without losing much time. I can do like Southwestern Path. After that though, too sure. At that point I might have to go do frustrations or something. That's not the right quest. Cannot do this quest yet. I do also need to speak to him again. Also, I have not been keeping up with my quest steps, I believe. It's not. I don't know if you have to actually do this conversation, but I think you do. I haven't been keeping up with the emotion steps. I forgot to do it. I forgot to do one in Dr. Rossa earlier. I'm just gonna do it now so that I'm caught up. Even though it doesn't matter if I do stuff a little bit out of order. I guess I can start one of these whilst I'm here too, because this is a quest I can do for money if I need to. It's a pretty easy quest. It's faster to do it this way whilst I'm here anyway. I have to do it later. Because I'm gonna do both the quests together regardless, so... I have to take one and cancel it at some point regardless of anything else. May as well do it now whilst I'm there. Disappearing Nights. There's some stuff I have to pick up here, I believe. 3, 4... on this screen. Unless there's a morsel, I didn't look. Nope. See chat? So one of the concerns is that reviving Legend might be hard. I should have saved. Oh well. Okay, didn't get trolled. It's all good. No. Don't need my inputs. Fortress.
Come on, let's kick some
No,
ass.
that's the split button. I can't use page down, I forgot. Yeah, I need both of these. It's well.
Like a play.
And the morsel of the 11 as well. Basically every the thing. I'm not sure. Don't die. It's fine. Please kill it.
Stronger they are, the more fun I have wiping the smiles off their faces.
Wait, somebody took me out?
Fight them to the
it go? Slime like you are creeping around.
I'll do this.
Sweet! I feel stronger than before!
I'll split.
Impressive, huh?
I don't have a lot of self-confidence. Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
The world revolves around me.
Checking my stats, huh?
I pray my powers will be of some help.
The world does indeed revolve around you, Darian. All very powerful. Will not deny. This one the more serious or that one? This one. Good.
Awesome! Okay, later.
I'm just gonna save just in case. If I get trolled and have to do this entire screen again. It seems the door doesn't begin yet. Don't see me. You don't see shit. And you see shit. Good, go to the door. Now I can time shift with impunity. It'd be nice if it is remotely fast to kill that guy, but regrettably, it is not.
Damn!
Are you... You cut me off, bro. Pretty sure I can't fight these things. So. I think it's because of the stairs. I don't have time shift, so I can't just ignore them. Let's see where you're going. Coming? Yeah, fuck you then. Not on stairs anymore, so dodging that one should be easier even if it chases me. I realised there was a giant at the exit here. Right, that's that. Alright, one more quest to go. This is a real doozy. Also, am I supposed to have a meteorite by now? That's on. 40k. I don't think reviving legend gives you much money. Could be misremembering. Maybe it does. I'm a little short, if not. By a little short, I mean quite short actually. Actually, I should keep the wiki open. Righty. Turn here. Oh, I saved. I don't want to save. Is that This fight is extremely rough. As simple as that. Just have to hope you don't get trolled too hard by the eyes, but I think my setup might be wrong as well. I currently have 3 unions of 5. And I think I'm supposed to have 5 unions of 3 for this fight, because it's pretty important to not get AoE'd too much by these guys. I think. But we'll see. Now another one shows up. I have to deal with them.
Where we go, slime like you are creeping around. Come on, let's kick some ass.
Be a little bit difficult.
How dare you!
This is probably also not the fight to have Wind Shear turned on for. Yeah, AoE begins. That was good damage though. I have a few turns to kill these. And that's done. And that's why I'm thinking smaller unions is probably better. Yeah. There's no way I can salvage that. Alright, let's switch on my teams. Turn Wind Shear off.
Impressive, huh? Leave it to me.
I will be honored to carry out
It's
this task.
fine. Please.
I ain't the leader type.
This.
Understood.
Awesome. Good one.
I shall do my best.
I'm gonna use these idiots back here. I guess so we have more revival. This. I'll use McGrady. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to use McGrady over David. Whereas. Let's go for odds quickly.
of self-confidence.
It's fine.
You want something?
Quickly turn this on.
Checking my stats, huh?
Am I doing my father proud?
Right. Formations are good, right? Right, let's try this time. Having more unions is more important. So you can either flank or you have more flexibility in reviving and stuff.
Everywhere we go, slime like you are creeping
Stronger they
around.
are, the more fun I have wiping the smiles off their faces to me.
Okay, good. To the target. Okay, nice. Good, let's see. Oh, we're going ham. Poison? Oh, that's rude. That's still fine. I'm gonna get some flanks. One of them is Emmy or not. flank anymore. Turn orders. Please die. Dodged it. That's fine though. We can do with this. The others. I guess this is probably the best revival unit. Nah. This is DPS though. This is better DPS though. So that one's definitely not
We're counting on you.
leaving.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine.
I meant to do that.
So that just gives them a free turn. Hey. Getting there. That's a weird defend. Like an extremely weird one. Oh, they're dead, huh? Nice. Avon is flanking. That's nice.
Don't underestimate them.
So you're getting auto flank. Okay. They are eating shit a lot more than usual. Yes.
Now,
The Eclipse. Don't kill me.
don't underestimate them.
Don't kill them. That's really annoying. Oh no. Is that starting to be an issue now as well? Alright, I really need this thing to die right now. I'll block her. Thank you. Emmy, please. You're at 97 HP, why didn't you heal yourself? Idiot. Did Roberto get revived at least? 'Cause they're pretty important here. They usually don't die in this sequence of events.
Take care of yourself.
I think some of this time loss is not real, by the way. If you're curious, because I don't believe I did Silent Soul this early in other runs. I have gotten past the hardest part of the fight now though, so we might be okay. Ow. That didn't do that much damage, it's fine. Oh, it does black out though. But they died anyway, so it's fine. Go straight for this one. Oh, they didn't heal. Oh, whatever. This is the easiest one to kill.
Not bad.
Do not underestimate them. This one's putting up a fight.
Good. Right, one down. That's not good. That's not what you want to do. Well, I guess it's fine. It works out. It's fine, they kept it busy, that was their job.
Destroy them from the side!
Good. The rare play a massive stroke. Do I not have any revival left? No, I do. Who should I do it with? Rush? We rush straight. It's probably dead soon. Yeah.
Little by little, this is exactly what I becoming stronger.
Oh, you get Fruit of Prela here as well. Let's see. I was wondering where my file got those from. I guess that makes sense because you do fight a tree at the end. Better room, old people. How much money am I getting? Oh, okay, never mind. I have plenty of money. Good stuff. Bonk. Let's go recruit first. So,
Impressive, huh?
actually, no. I should recruit before I do arts because I'm gonna have to do the arts on the new people as well. So I will.
I shall do my best.
This. I'm gonna kick those idiots out. They are no longer of any relevance. guess I have the money to go get Nora. But I'd rather get sooner rather than later. Not because she has a use, but because I'd like to not forget to grab her later. On that note, I guess I should put unions together. Now I have to start consulting my longhand notes, because I do not have...
Leave it to me.
Oh, I don't have wind shear, do I? I guess I'm gonna have to do that at the beginning. Or wind shear 2, rather. Obviously I do have wind shear. Oh, this is the wrong information as well.
Impressive, huh?
I think I'm gonna do short fights until I get wind shear 2. Grind. No.
I hate the leader type.
Chapter. Goo. Goo.
Observe my
So
stats
shaman,
carefully before making a choice.
Cable. But no, I should probably take one of these out. But K1 still goes in that slot.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
I knew I'd be the obvious choice.
Wilson, who is not playable right now. All of them. So who goes here? Okay.
Am I doing my father proud?
You
So-
want something?
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
To do this as well.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
Shh. No healing allowed. Healing is banned.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Checking my stats, huh?
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
The world revolves around me.
A couple units can have their revival at least.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I guess I can put the Conqueror instead of Wilson. Been ready for. That's no. That reminds me. I guess I can do it here though. Picking up. Oh, wait. I should speak to him. So I'll do it. Just to make sure that he's gonna start getting red bubbles. So I know it's awkward sometimes in this game. Oh, I don't have enough to recruit her. Huh. I thought she was 5k. Oh well. Somebody... Yeah. Keep Chrysonephos. Grinding time. I probably could have afforded her if I sold stuff, but... Oh, I guess not. Oh, wait, no. No. I'm glad I couldn't afford Nora. Because there was something very important that I had forgotten. And I would have been very sad if I realized after going all the way through Abercliff I had forgotten it. It's not the right shop. Thank God I remembered. That is insanely important. Ridiculously important. The most important. Yeah, I think in all my testing files I still had wind shear turned on for the Reviving Legend quest that I did just now. Maybe I should go do Hero and Thousand Year War to try and get Wind Shear too, but I'll just do it at the grind, it's fine. I get to dodge dogs here, huh? It's rare and very annoying. Oh good, none of them saw me. So yeah, I don't think I'm actually only 2 minutes ahead. I think I'm significantly more ahead than that, even before doing the significantly shorter than grind. So I think I did quests that I didn't do in my PB. Well, I think I've already done quests that I didn't do in my PB yet. Well, I believe there's also a quest that quest or two that I did in my PB that I haven't done yet, but they'll be a lot faster to do after the grind, due to the nature of the grind making you extremely overpowered. Do need to make sure I'm actually doing all the quests though. There's some that I'm not sure whether I do them before the grind or after the grind based on money. Like, my money worked out extremely well. I had like 1,000 spare. I did that well, I guess. I went through the wrong door. Doesn't really matter. Just that you have to open an extra door if you go this way. Because otherwise you come through there. I need to look at where I'm supposed to get the meteorite from. Actually, I'll just do this. You want my elevator? You want not? It doesn't keep going. Meteorite. On that note, did Torgal upgrade his small weapon
Consider well
already?
the strength of the entire party.
It's fine. Right, meteorite is... Oh, it's the aqueducts, I see. It's fine. Yeah, I almost ran into that actually. I've never seen it over there before. So I'm just going to do a couple at a time until I learn Winshitsu, because it will happen extremely quickly. Someone still has healing turned on. The second union.
How you like that?
Slam them from the side!
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
You want something? I pray my powers will be of some...
Let's do this!
Oh, it's free.
Come on, let's kick some A! Alright!
It looks like someone else has it on too.
Crush that flag!
Not too shabby.
Yeah, this is our big chance!
Oh no, it's VR shield, I see. Makes sense.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Start with it.
Let's do this!
Give me a wind shear. Two.
Clean up this trash in one sweep!
Ram you down.
Or give me time loss, I guess.
Smash him from the side!
Seems our opponents are strong. It's just a
I
whisper.
can't believe we let them get so close! Stand your ground! Huh.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Gimme.
Am I doing my father proud?
Let's do this!
I think I just got unlucky and now I'm having to get RNG Mystic Chance to get...
First blood is yours.
Let's do this!
to get it. We'll see soon enough.
Their flank is weak! Take it!
Seems our opponents are strong.
It's just a wisp of a thing.
There it is.
I'm good.
Impressive, huh?
Righty.
Let's do this!
I'm actually going to do this now.
Leave it to me.
I hate the leader type.
I knew I'd be the obvious choice.
Really? Now I'm going to do 10 at a time.
Let's do
That's 11. Until I am ready to blackout. Which should be a couple fights.
Come on, let's kick some ass! They just keep coming.
Seems our opponents are strong. It's just a whisper thing.
As usual, the grind is more about selecting your commands quickly, selecting the efficient commands. Oh wait, I just realized I can fix my unions now. Because I'm not doing wind shear. The Conqueror is only in at the moment because I needed the AP for wind shear. But now I'm using Spark, it doesn't matter. Spark costs a lot less and just rushing to feed can do it. Get it off just between them.
Stay strong.
But if I'm gonna mess with it, I might. Wow, that damage. That's very high damage for this early into the situation. To the grind.
They just keep coming. You losers aren't even a challenge.
Maybe I'm not gonna do 10 at a time. I might do 8 or 9 for a little bit, whilst because I'm only gonna have 2 units in Rush's Union. I don't want him to die securely. Him dying is low skill.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Really? Didn't offer Spark a single in any of his commands.
Sweet! There's still plenty
You got
power
Ranger?
left in these old bones.
That's very strange. Wow.
Impressive, huh? Leave it to me.
I'm actually gonna go back to Mystic Shield as well. It's just better.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
So Faye, Olsen is out of there. Wait. Oh, it wasn't Olsen. I need to open up my unions again. Just a little bit of error. Right, it's Vinery that goes here.
I knew
Olsen
I'd
goes
be the
here.
obvious choice.
Let's get them in the right order. So that my menus make more sense. There it goes here.
Am I doing my father proud?
Checking my stats, huh?
Consider well the strength of the
Who was
entire
that?
party.
Oh yeah, because he was in that time. Theory.
Do this.
Right, I am going to mute my mic shortly and take a short break.
Let's do this.
So go to the loo.
First blood is yours.
Be right back.
Do this.
This isn't even worth my time. Their flank is weak! Take it!
Bring it on! All you can eat!
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
That one looks
right! How'd you like that?
Stand your ground! Fight them to the death!
Yes. Better hit harder than that. Like that hurt.
Hope you made out your will.
Sweet.
That means nothing to me.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
I feel stronger than before. Let's do this. Impressive, huh?
You want something? I pray my powers will be of some help.
Let's do this.
Let's do this! Ah!
Yes.
Their flank is weak! Take it!
Enemy reinforcements!
Seems our opponents are strong.
That one looks good!
All right!
You wanna play? You okay?
Stand your ground!
Take this! Stay down! Sweet!
I
Yeah!
hope I've grown stronger than before.
I ain't the leader type.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
I'd be the obvious choice.
Leave it to me. Impressive, huh?
What are you looking at?
Am I doing my father proud?
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Oh, hello.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Leave it to me. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this! Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass!
Hot enough?
Nicely done!
Their flank is weak! Take it! Look at them, lining up to die. Ooh, that one looks good!
You wanna play?
They're on top of us!
What the hell are you doing?
Looks like that hurt!
nothing to me.
Impressive, huh?
Am I doing my father proud?
What are you looking at? I pray my powers will be of some help.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Let's do this. I will.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Get the upper hand.
Come on, let's kick some A! Alright! Like that!
Their flank is weak! Take it!
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, let's kick some tail!
Ooh, that one looks good! What the hell are you doing?
Alrighty. I have peed, guzzled a bunch of water, inhaled some chocolate.
You wanna play?
I'm good to grind.
You okay? They're flanking us?
Rush's HP is getting a little low. If he gets knocked out at any point, that might be a concern. Like if they go before his blackout. Or if I miss the blackout, I guess, as well. Like if I just don't get the command that gives me blackout. Okay, turn that off.
This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Or if I just don't get the AP for it as well. Earlier to the grind, it's possible for you to do a blackout like that and still just not have the AP, despite the Belter Rosette to do it again. Which is a pain when it happens, okay. Also early on in the grind, sometimes these landworms simply outspeed you big time. And they can knock you out like this. Okay. Especially because early on, my rule is that before I get to 370 chain, I'm using melee stance instead of belt, because I don't have the stats yet to survive reliably with belt because of the defense penalty.
Son of a... I need the other one! The other one!
And see any of the classes I actually care about. Just annoying.
Consider
first.
well
Okay,
the strength
never mind, there
of
was
the
one.
entire party.
Leave it to me.
I knew
You get
I'd
replaced
be the
with
obvious
Faye.
choice.
So how much worse is my AP for that? Only a couple. It's fine. 10 gear for it. Other stuff is turn caustic blast
Am I
off.
doing my father proud?
You want something?
Have you
Ruin
never
at
laid eyes
least.
on a Giovanni?
The world revolves
Else?
around me.
Let's do this.
I had a really quick landworm gathering on that last fight too, which is really nice. Like extremely quick, like the fastest one I've ever seen. Like I did one aggro pull, and then I was ready to time shift by the time I was at the other side of the arena.
Let's do this.
This one's not looking great, but I think I can make do. At the end of the day, if it's like 18 or 19, it's not that big a deal. It's still 20 anyway.
Let's do this.
Righty, good. I didn't switch to belt. Oh well,
Go! Take the upper hand!
it's not a big deal.
Let's kick some ass.
Hurry up! Aha!
Well fought.
You're a little bit more susceptible to getting ragged on, but she shot down.
Come now, walk it off.
Because melee stance has like 105 or 107% speed. As belt has 140, or I think with this team it'd have 160 actually.
They're thinking I'm some pushover. They're real wrong. That one looks good.
That's
Stay down.
So, you wanna play? This should be fun. Think you'll let you catch me by surprise? Are you alright?
How dare you!
I really need Tigus to get his class soon. I don't know which one he's gonna get, but I need him to get it soon so I can switch him in. Sure.
Are you alright?
This one's gonna knock you into next week. Let's just keep coming.
Let's do
And
this.
you're slower.
What?
Nice. Please die more. Right, let's switch to belt. This time.
That means nothing.
Let's try this.
I must surpass
Adept
my
Sorcerer,
mother.
so he still has a gun. Oh, nuggets. Soon. Soon.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, belt 2, it's 160% speed.
Am I doing my father proud?
I pray my powers will be of some help.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Ugh. Missed all of these ones. It's gonna be a slow one.
Let's do this!
So many missing.
Let's do this!
Yeah, at least got those two. Those are the important ones there. Make do now, probably. It's in a shit spot though.
Let's do this!
Probably could have done that a lot faster, but oh well. That's what it is.
Come on, let's kick some A! Alright! You okay?
Good. Good.
Their flank is weak! Take it!
Very nice.
Hang in there! Enemy reinforcements!
That one
Watch
looks
this!
good!
Um.
How'd you like that?
Can't believe we let them get so close!
Are you alright?
Enemy reinforcements!
That ain't it. How did he even learn that?
This one's gonna knock you into next week!
I guess he starts with the level necessary for it, but doesn't actually have the art.
That means nothing to me.
I know I'm good.
I saw him switch, but I don't know what he switched to. Okay, heal.
I ain't the leader type.
Leave it to me!
Wait, where does he even go here? Over Loki, I guess? There's no way that's true, right? I guess it is. And that's all that Loki will do. That's actually, that's not true. We'll use him again later.
Impressive, huh?
You want something?
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
As a replacement for Pagas,
That, huh?
Oh, hello.
because Megalore is useful.
Let's do this!
I missed one. It's annoying.
Let's do this.
Didn't get it either. Oh well, I'm gonna time shift early.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Is that all of them?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Winners strike first, right?
Oh, I didn't turn that shit off. Because I have to actually look at the commands
Why?
Come on, let's kick some ass.
more carefully. Stupid Conqueror. It's an interesting situation because Conqueror in the past was always like a really good X's unit. But as you've seen from my units, I don't have hexes at all. Except, like, I mean, Conqueror has it, but he hasn't turned off. I'm not planning on using it.
They just keep coming.
But
These opponents are not to be
overall, I just cut out hexes entirely. The morale manip I will be using is Rush for Bluff, or Bluff on Rush rather. Harris also has Bluff, but he also has Addle, which is nice. And then Arena, the Retreat Flare. It's all the morale manip I'll have, plus obviously flanked. And potentially Rear Assault if I summon on the True Conqueror. That's all the morale maniping I will be doing. I will not be getting Cachexia because I have no hexes units, like I'm using hexes for. That's the main difference. I cut out Cachexia. It takes way too long to learn it for it to ever be worth it. Fortunately. If it was just a little bit faster, it'd be worth it, but alas, it's not. If it took like 3,000 kills to learn it, that'd be worth it, but it takes you like 3,600 for this type of strategy, I think, so it's slow. Too slow. It does mean that True Conqueror has a chance to just, like, end your life. Unfortunately, but typically it's safe enough. Or spooky chain number. Typically it's safe enough that shouldn't be a concern. I made it work by having enough healing and tankiness to maintain a relatively stable fight.
That means nothing to me.
Caster is on screen.
Impressive, huh?
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Checking my stats, huh?
Oh, 1,000, yeah, man. There's nowhere near. There's no way, yeah.
Let's do this.
I haven't got nearly enough time loss, time gain.
Let's do this.
Not nearly close enough to the time yet. Here we go. Yeah, it's this idiot again. I think I'm gonna time shift again. That covers this side.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Gets all of those. Alright. I try not to time shift twice because it's slow, because you have to wait for the time shift to come back. But sometimes one landworm refuses to cooperate with the extinction of its kind, and it is frustrating.
Get the upper hand!
Come on, let's kick some ass. All right, like that.
Oh, those landworms live.
Their flank is weak!
Yeah, as I mentioned this earlier, but Conqueror is the single highest AP unit in the game. At max stats, like max soft cap stats, without any random stat gains, he has plus 25 per turn. I believe it was. The next highest is plus 23, I believe. Plus 22, maybe? Just absolute insane unit. Good. She was deadlocked, so that's why she went first, but still rude for her to go first. Oh, really? It's fine. Is that not gonna get EXP for the rest of the fight? Ah, just kidding. They got close enough somehow. Maybe they reinforced from the opposite direction. Usually when you get close-in commands like that, that unit is just going to be too far away from combat for the rest of the fight. To do anything.
Nothing to me.
Impressive, huh?
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Fine, it's only this one. I'm not gonna. This one. This is not the clipper. It's this side.
Let's do this.
Did I get more? Did. Oh, saved.
Let's do this.
Haven't missed the 20 yet. Let's go. Love to see it.
Let's hurry and get an advantage. Watch this.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Right, Mystic Chance. Wonder what that's gonna be for. I'm learning Permafrost. I guess it's about time I start learning Permafrost actually.
Good job.
In true Conqueror, I'm typically a couple hundred kills, like a couple hundred chains ahead of any percent. In fact, I kind of expect to already have it, but this is the first turn, so it might just be that I needed very slightly more to learn Permafrost. And in any percent, I usually learn it at around 1,000 chains. So.
These blows won't be any easy.
Naturally, a little earlier than that means around 800. Unfortunately, this is the start of the fight, and so it's actually going to be closer to like 900, but you know. Do be that way. It do be.
Very nice.
Bonk. Come on. Ugh. I have to target something far away, so they're going slow. I'm getting good commands in this fight, having to scroll through the enemies every time. Not ideal. But another Mystic chance. Weird. He probably is letting Permafrost now though. Just make sure I go a little bit slower when I'm going through the end of combat screen, just in case something is higher on the list.
You losers aren't even a challenge.
Stronger than before.
Constantly growing stronger.
Impressive, huh?
Am I doing my father proud?
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Alright, let me check. Let me double check the ring. But yeah, he's still on Monk. Him being on Monk is pretty important to the route, so if that was ever to fall apart somehow, even though it never should, because I never use his lotions,
Let's do this.
then I would be maybe fucked.
Let's do this.
Ah, you bastard. It's fine. We'll fight it. Especially since I have Permafrost now. Oh. I'm actually glad I didn't get the whole fight, because I had forgotten to do something in the menu. As is all too common during the grind. When autopilot mode kicks in. That landworm did not even fuck. I need to whip
Let's do this.
the other broken accessory over this one.
Let's do this.
Go too close to the boss. Let's get that spawn soon. Yeah. Tough. I get everything.
Let's do this.
Fortunately. I did this time. I have to go all the way back though.
Let's do this.
We'll call this fight 1000 even though I'm not actually going to get to 1000 here. And get to like 980.
These foes won't be an easy fight.
That one looks good!
The thought of you winning makes me laugh.
Just like that. Same, Darian, same.
Lord, we're virtually surrounded.
No manual blackouts. Only the yellow one. Same. Good.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Lining up to die.
You losers aren't even a challenge.
I must surpass my mother.
Impressive, huh?
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
Let's do this.
Very good.
Let's do this.
Also not great.
Let's do this.
That's better.
Let's do this.
Guys trying to cut me off. Rude. Get over here. A little far away from the boss. Is there one over there still? Oh, that's annoying.
Let's do this.
That's annoying. Only got 18. Dang, my first failed 20.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
36 is fine, because we actually get Permafrost off, we're still good. We do need some extra Permafrost EXP, we're not going to get to 5 by the end of the grind, unless I force it, so I will have to actually force it.
Their flank is weak, and this is a crushing blow.
Bring it on! All you can eat!
There's still more of these guys?
I don't have the AP right 24. Next fight I'll start having the AP on turn 2 if I don't cast Permafrost, I think. She's on Swift already, huh?
What? Why? Fight them to the death! Stand your ground!
I'm not sure why I still have Vinnery in. I should take him out for Laverne. I only use Vinnery early in the grind because he has so much more AP. But at this point I don't think I need it. I have enough stats on my other units now. There's of the combat art, for God's sake, of the combat arts unions I use, the combat arts don't matter much on are Vinnery, Neo, and Torgal. I think it's Torgal? No, David.
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
And so David, I'm using him in the Blackout Union, because I can. And Vinnery and Neo can just sit out, and they'll still get enough stats to hit max stats, or soft cap stats at least, by the end of the grind.
They just keep coming.
The overall idea is just that those are going to be my dedicated tanks later, so they're just not as important to have combat arts on, because they're not going to use them very often.
That means nothing to me.
He still gets marksman, huh? Not surprised.
Impressive, huh?
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Right. So do
I
that.
will be honored to carry out
Whereas
this
Laverne is not
task.
actually going to hit max stats unless I put him in for a bit of the grind.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. See ya.
Let's do this.
Anything? Okay, yeah, good. Got like the entire side, which is good. What I needed.
Let's do this.
Okay, missed one. Two even. I think I didn't get that one. I have to make another loop. Not content with that.
Let's do this.
Maybe an 18, I think. Or more. Yeah, I did miss another one over here. What's that? This way. That one's come past far enough. Oh my god, it ran all the way up here.
Let's do this.
Do I have 96 AP or 48 AP now? Yeah.
Come on, let's kick some
So if the
ass.
permafrost doesn't go off, then blackout next turn. Probably having to wait another one. Did I say 46? Or 48? I think I said 48, right? Well, I have 49, so it doesn't matter. More than both. Yes, please die. Perfect. As soon as she dies, the better. So that happening turn 1 is like perfect. Right, I did forget about that though. I need to turn those off now. There's no threat of death anymore. Looks like their union was the only one with revival turned on though, so I don't have to go too deep thinking about it. This.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Oh, I've said worse things to Glennis. She's so bad. It's insane to me that people like using her. I think it's just that people see that she starts with Revitalize and they're like, ooh, this unit good. Revitalize good. I have many, many choice words for how bad Glennis is. Even discounting the fact that she's locked behind the best grind in the game. Or locked behind losing access to the best grind in the game.
I must surpass my mother.
Impressive, huh?
Just permafrost, right?
Am I doing my father proud?
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Oh, hello.
I mean, the 9 defenses. That's not her fault, to be fair. That's just the fact that she's a katana user.
Let's do this.
Which, that said, katanas are, yes, part of the problems with Glennis. Katanas suck, as far as I'm concerned. Especially, like, the only time katanas are good is if you're a dual wielder. And even then, ninja happens so late in the game that it's still not good, in my opinion.
Let's do this.
Then giving up on an entire unit early and mid game just so that they're good late game because of ninja is bad. Yeah, let's keep doing the loop because this idiot landworm stayed in the boss and I wanted to time shift. She would just be a discount Emmy. Well, actually, no. Emmy's kind of already a discount Emmy, to be fair. The only things Emmy does well are... Namal Niram is good. 100 Flowers spam is good if you can set it up. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 19, that's fine. Oh, I almost had to do the entire gathering again. I'll take the 19.
The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah? Come on, let's kick some ass!
I guess... I actually don't know what they learn, both of those. Let's look it up. Emmy learns... X's and traps. Okay, that's pretty good. Glennis learns... Okay, yeah, never mind, yeah. Yeah, she'd just be discount Emmy for sure. Although if I'm going deep enough into the late game anyway, I wouldn't run dual Emmy anyway. Which would it probably sounds very strange to not want to run dual wield Emmy.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
Considering how good dual wield is. But if I was going deep into the late game, I will never go deep enough into the late game that I want Ninja as a class, except on like New Game Plus Rush. But even then I would rather use Axeman. And so I would rather run single wield Sword Emmy for Assassin. Pretty sure she has access to it, right? Pretty sure Assassin is a reasonable proposition. You do have to get item over Mystic, but I mean, that wouldn't be too hard as long as you don't use remedies at all. I just think Assassin is a much better class. It misses out on the no insta-kill, but so much easier to get. And the problem with one-handed katana Emmy is that the whole point of doing one-handed sword is that Assassin is a good class.
You losers aren't even a challenge.
It would be an issue if there wasn't a second Nightbloom user in the game, because then you would be wasting the entire Nightbloom. However, Arena exists, and is very good, actually. Especially when you go deep into the late game.
Impressive, huh?
Arena only gets better the longer you go.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
The world revolves around me.
Into stack growth and stuff, so... Arena is a significantly better unit than Emmy, long term.
Let's do this.
The only reason Emmy is always better in speedruns is because... okay. He got me. He got me. I have to soft reset. We're chain back. Is because Arena comes too late. That's why in New Game Plus, Arena is super broken. You know what? I'll stand over here.
Let's do this.
Start from over here. Very weird starting position, but hey, that's what it is.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Because the thing is, Emmy and Arena fulfill a very similar role. In many ways. Because Arena's Omni has the 100 Flowers condition where low HP makes it show up like almost all the time. Which is a very, very powerful condition, by the way. It's much more powerful than the basic high Union morale one. No, I didn't turn that off.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Because it means that if you set up healing in a very specific way, you can spam it. And Arena has a very, very high instat, which is what what her Omni is based on, unlike Rush's, which uses strength. Which is a really big shame for speedruns, because there's like no category ever where physical rush is probably better. Actually, that's not true. I can think of exactly one where rush would probably be better as Fizz. Exactly one. On this version. I guess I can think of a couple more if we include the remaster. That's only because Caustic Blast is silly. On pre-patch.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
I don't think it's fair to talk about remaster in that way. Caustic Blast glitch is too OP as a whole for anything.
Nothing to me.
Well, I saw someone learn something that I want.
Impressive, huh?
I need to
Am I doing my father
use
proud?
off.
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
It is.
The world
How are you?
around me.
How did you learn it first? When Caedmon?
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Whatever. That's not a big deal.
I'll follow whatever orders you
So the tier 3 arts are the stopping point for like every unit. So once they learn the tier 3, we can switch to that instead of... The reason I've been using the tier 1 over the tier 2 is just for... It shows up more often reason. Yeah, this is on PC. The remaster is frustrating in a few ways. That makes me not want to run it. Maybe one day, if I can get an SSD PS4 or something. Or if I get a PS5 that can solve the loading times issues. Luckily down patching is really easy, so... Assuming it's as easy on PS5 as it was on PS4 anyway, I guess that's a concern. I guess a PS5 wouldn't do it if down patching it is hard. You do run faster. I think it's somewhat cancelled out by the fact that you don't have acceptable loading times because of RTA timing being a thing, so...
Let's do this.
The thing is, in any percent especially, you don't gain much time from running faster. But even in True Conqueror,
Come on, let's kick some ass.
where you do a lot of running during quests like Silent Soul and Assistant, you also have a lot more loading screens in
I'll show you what it is.
True Conqueror, and loads being so much slower is pain. Realistically, in True Conqueror, running faster probably is better than load times. It's more a preference thing for me. Running on PC is both more comfortable and I don't get frustrated with extremely long load times.
You've dispatched quite a few enemies,
No, you're not allowed to memory read or anything. Or use like TLR or anything. Or TLR planner. Assistant, it's not so bad though. It's really easy to read the entire layout for Assistant within the span of like 30 seconds or less. 15 seconds. Just checking a couple spawns will always give you the information you need. Usually give you the information you need, be more accurate. It doesn't take that long to check on it.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Yeah, running in and out is frustrating. But that's gonna be the case no matter anything, really, right? Reading memory for information as a whole would be a really like convenient thing in this run though. Not just because of the assistant either. It'd be extremely good for keeping track of your units' skill and arts EXP. Okay, there's a friender. I'm gonna switch my team up now. I need to check my notes. Longhand notes. So 300. Switch team. It's the same. Oh. Who goes here? Oh well, let's just take this part. So go, Darian, Rogan, and then Van Blocker is still the same. Roberto, also the same.
It is an honor.
Wait, this is wrong. Nothing's wrong here. Is it? Oh, it's this.
Leave it to me.
That's not working right now, though. Can go this way, I guess. This works. Kidmon.
I shall do my best.
Kidmon Faye is probably working, right?
Have you never laid
Defender.
eyes on a Subani?
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Right, there we go. It's not done. Save after this one. A lot of menuing.
Let's do this.
But yeah, Assistant is my least favorite quest in the game, so... very frustrating. Sure.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I don't know how that started a fight. I was so far away from all of them. That's been happening a lot recently, and I'm not sure why. Where I just like start fights from extremely far away without time shift. It happened a lot in my routing as well. Like, look at that! Nothing is in range of the aggro pull, it's just starting to fight. Wait.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's clean up this trash in one sweep.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Their flank is weak!
Such a beautiful defeat by a beautiful guy!
Look at them, lining up to die.
Ooh, that one looks good!
So, you wanna play? This should be fun!
Are you all right?
Yeah! Everybody's getting hyped!
We certainly have felled many men. Their numbers are small.
Hotting up!
You okay? They're flanking us?
Do you require assistance?
Forward! Show no mercy!
They just keep coming! All right! Yeah!
Excellent. I feel stronger than before!
Impressive, huh?
Am I doing my father proud?
You want something?
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Let's do this! Ah, what? Why? Ooh.
at their flank! All right! Their numbers have swollen.
There's still more of these guys?
Ooh, that one looks good!
Just realised I actually forgot to go and get the ore. Why I started the grind. Whoops.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah! Everybody's getting hype!
Good!
Reinforcements,
We certainly have many men. You losers aren't even a challenge!
Sweet! Excellent. I feel stronger than before!
Gonna go grab the ore quick before I forget.
Impressive, huh?
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Checking my stats, huh?
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
Come on out! Okay, later. Come on out! Awesome! Yes! Okay, later.
That material in particular is used by both Torgal and Cavemen, so it's really good to go and get it. Well, there's like 10 different ways I can get it. It's not a problem, but in my opinion it's worth to just go and do it here whilst we're here. Get it for free.
Impressive, huh?
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! All right!
Let's do this.
Nice work.
Their flank is weak! Take it!
Touch it!
Reinforcements!
Come forth if you want to be struck down!
Ooh, that one looks good!
Reinforcements?
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
We must fight it out here.
Yes, this is the best move you will ever see. Hey-o, let's go!
Reinforcements,
You losers aren't even a challenge.
The glory
That
of
means nothing to me.
Impressive, huh?
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
You want something?
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
I pray my powers will be of some help.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Leave these beans to me!
How'd you like that?
Are you all right?
Well done.
Are you all right?
Their flank is weak! Take it!
They just keep coming! Yeah! Everybody's getting hyped!
looks good!
Stand your ground!
This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Enemy reinforcements!
Doesn't matter how many you send, I'll kill them all!
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Killing these pretty slowly, huh? Losing time.
Impressive, huh?
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Let's do this! 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 Winners strike first, right?
Let's do this!
Watch this! Why? Ah!
I do wonder what's causing all this time loss. It's an interesting one.
I'll show you what it means!
Their flank is weak! Take it! Look at them, lining up to die.
These foes won't be an easy fight.
Ooh, that one looks good!
Are you alone?
Gotta hurt!
Reinforcements?
This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Their numbers have swollen.
You losers aren't even a challenge! Yeah!
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Impressive, huh?
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
Leave it to me.
It is an honor.
Let's do this.
It is an honor.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass! Nicely done!
Keep it up! Their flank is weak! Take it!
I'll show you what I can do!
They just keep coming! Yeah, let's kick some tail!
Ooh, that one looks good! Their numbers have swollen.
Reinforcements,
That means nothing to me. Art. What a glorious day!
Impressive, huh?
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
Checking my stats, huh? I'll follow whatever orders you give me. Let's do this! 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 Come on, let's kick some ass! Not enough?
those won't be any.
That one looks good! Look at him, whining up to die.
They just keep coming! Forward! Show no mercy!
Sweet! A new mystic
I'm
art.
constantly
What
growing
a glorious day!
Impressive, huh?
You want something?
The world revolves around me.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
Let's do this! 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 Winners strike first, right? Come on, let's kick some ass!
Very nice!
What the hell are you doing?
Hurry and circle beside them!
Look at him, whining up to die. Ooh, that one looks good!
Reinforcements,
keep coming! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
The survivor.
Sweet!
That means nothing to
Mystic
me.
art! What a glorious day!
Impressive, huh?
Am I doing my father proud?
Checking my stats, huh? I'll follow whatever orders you give me. Let's do this! 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 Come on, let's kick some ass! Sweet! Well fought! Ooh!
Their flank is weak! Take it!
Weakling!
Their numbers have swollen.
Yeah! Everybody's getting hyped!
Way.
Doesn't matter how many you have, let's kill them all!
This one's gonna knock you into next week! They just keep coming!
Look sharp! They have reinforcements! There certainly are a number of them. So this is who I am.
Impressive, huh?
Am I doing my father proud?
You want something?
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Let's do this! 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 Let's do this!
Winner strikes first, right?
Come on, let's kick some ass!
Their flank is weak! Make it beautiful! Their numbers have swollen.
You've dispatched quite a few enemies,
Ooh, that one looks good!
Enemy reinforcements!
Yeah, let's kick some tail! You wanna play?
How dare you! Reinforcements,
You losers aren't even a challenge!
Sweet! See that? I'm constantly growing stronger!
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Impressive, huh? Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Hit him hard, hit him fast!
Come on, let's kick some ass!
Beautiful!
Watch this!
This isn't even worth my time. Lining up the job.
Yeah! Everybody's getting hyped!
Their numbers have swollen.
We certainly have felled many men.
You wanna play?
Sweet! See that? I'm constantly growing stronger!
Probably one more fight. And then maybe some smaller fights to get on Frost 5. Pretty good. Not about to save, you know, hour and a half.
Impressive.
Actually,
Am I
should do.
doing my father proud?
The world revolves around me!
I don't have a
I
lot
love
of
dragon crushing this. Wow.
I pray my powers will be of some help.
Definitely not last time. That's for sure.
Let's do this!
I got recruited in earlier this time. And by last time I mean recall and testing.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! All right!
Let's do this!
Hey, shot the mix. Thank you, thank you.
Stay strong!
Sorry.
Strike at their flank!
Reinforcements?
growing stronger.
Yep, we are done, that's for sure.
It is an honor.
Leave it to me.
This off. This. Let's do this. Oh, I can't do that one yet. It's fine.
Keep the leader tight.
It's not doing that one.
I shall do my best.
Impressive, huh?
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
I pray my powers will be of some help.
Oh, hello.
That's that.
Let's do this.
Cool.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Enough.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Alrighty, back to progressing. Yeah, just casual 90-minute time save. What you do?
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Strong one, huh?
Do not underestimate them.
Gallo is not a peerless fight, which is unfortunate, but
Sweet.
sure it'll be fine. Yep, yep. Seems about right. And, the money. Probably. Sell some stuff. I don't really think about the fact that I don't have money going into this plot. Don't know how much she asks for. This one's fine. That'll do, I'm sure. I think that's enough. Wait. Didn't know it was a station. Bushes. Oh! Right, this is why I'm down money. I forgot to get money. So what? This explains things a little bit. Let's do this after I finish the quest. This is where most of the money from that quest comes from. Whoops. So I had way more money than I needed, actually. Oh well. It's not a problem. I have enough for the witch quests and stuff now. Oh, let's check this.
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Oh. did run to do the emotion step, I'm pretty sure, so I can go do that whilst I'm here. Watch it's on the other side of town. And definitely a good thing I guess I could have done frustration if I need to. This gives you a bunch of money. It's gonna be nice bullying this boss. My other routes use the shell, so I had to do this last week. And now I can just block off to grinding for 2.5 hours and kill it quick.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
What is this being? Hurry and circle beside them! Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Don't underestimate them.
Not bad.
Sweet.
Time for our next long-ass jaunt into the Sand Sea.
do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass!
Never lucky. Bunch of enemy groups into it and still miss the blackout. Jump scare.
You alright? Seems our opponents are strong, as I hoped.
I definitely did hear it, but I didn't know where it was.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Press time shift 3 times. Don't dodge.
Finish them off! Sweet!
That excavation point held a morsel which I want, but there's no way I'm messing with that. No way. I was gonna link that wyvern that ambushed me with the other one, get it that way, but since the first one ambushed me, oh my god. I'm getting pissed off with this dungeon. I got a really bad spawn. Most of the time when I do these quests, I get greater demons. I think it might be because I started the quests while I'm doing the opposite one to the one I usually do, second.
It's just a whisper
Come on,
thing.
finish them off!
Maybe. Oh well.
Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
I decided I wasn't getting ambushed any more times in this stupid area. Not enough. Just start the fight myself. So these two quests do a really cool thing where if you start one and then cancel it and then go back and do the other one, fight these bosses together as a freeway fight.
Kick some ass!
Just makes it easier and faster. Fortunately I didn't get blackouts, so it's still slow.
Excellent.
Yeah, because you only have to kill the one that is red named as well. It's nice. Very yes.
Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week! Sweet!
You want something?
The world revolves around me!
Seems our opponents are strong, as I hoped. Come on, let's kick some ass! Well fought! We cannot escape this battle!
Crush their flank!
Looks like we're up against quite the nasty.
I've been searching for this.
Come on, let's kick some ass!
I decided it didn't exist today. I need to turn that off.
Big man, huh? still have more powers waiting to be released.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Let's do this! Winners strike first, right? Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week! Sweet!
This thing, huh?
Clearly I didn't think through some of the orders on these splits. Because it definitely makes no sense to go to Royotia finish emotions till I'm over there to do to the Abyss and Fire Revolt anyway. So I'll do Standoff first, and I think Royotia comes after that. Yeah, pretty much. Really dope stuff. Although, I think there's quests that I haven't done yet that I do.
Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week! How you like that? This one's gonna knock you into next week.
What's this? You gotta hit him harder than that!
Sweet!
Okay, gotta learn his rank 5 art, that's good. I was worried about the fact that he didn't have that. Or somewhat worried at least. The thing is, the gap between 4 and 5 is as big as the gap between learning the art initially and getting rank 4, so having rank 4 doesn't really tell you much about how close you actually are to 5. For tier 3 and tier 4, well, for tier 4 especially. Tier 3 and tier 4 arts just take a very long time to get.
Let's kick some egg. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
On that note, I'm actually gonna put Darian in the lead for a little bit. To try and get rank 5. Because at the end of the day, these fights aren't particularly slow. Even if I drop a little bit of DPS from leading with Darian instead of Conqueror. Gives him a chance to get to maybe rank 5 by the time of fighting Fallen. He'll almost definitely have rank 5 naturally anyway by the time the true Conqueror.
I knew I'd be the obvious choice.
I also need to go do this quickly, because I did not get the material that I need.
Let's do this.
All the materials that I need for Caedmon earlier. Stop chasing me.
Let's do this.
Hopefully this will just give me all of the ones I need. I don't remember how many I need to make it up, I suppose.
Come on, let's kick some egg. This one's gonna knock you into next
What
week.
does it need? 3?
Bring it on! All you can eat!
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
We must use this the way it was meant to be used.
There we go. That's what we needed. It doesn't really matter if I do this now or later, because he's not going to use it until I'm in the aqueducts anyway. That's where I'm getting the meteorite from, but... Might know.
Have you never laid eyes on a
Hey,
Sylvania?
they do have the silver.
Consider
Well, they have
well
one
the
silver,
strength
alright.
of the entire party.
Yeah, he's done already. Butterfly antenna, we get that later in Darken. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Where am I going? That's the problem. The thing is, my splits are like my notes, basically, for most of everything. So, my splits being slightly wrong for some parts, apparently, it's gonna cause me a little bit of grief here and there. Let's try this. Ugh, this is one of the quests I'm not sure I know where I'm going. There's like 3 quests where I'm not 100% sure I know where I'm going. It's this one. There's Emmy's one, the fated one. And I feel like there's one more. It's not Kate and Rago, because while I constantly feel like I don't know where I'm going in that quest, it's extremely linear and easy to get from A to B. Not sure which quest it is. Can't be stuff like Cosmos Fest or Distant Promise because they're extremely linear too. Same thing with Villain Cyber Skull. Maybe it's only the two. We'll see. I guess I struggled with Great Subterranean a little bit during, because I had to look up the map where I was going, or to figure out where I was going. Okay. So these things are going to chase me, so I'll probably just have to fight them.
Let's do this.
I'm not going to let them chase me the entire dungeon, because there's slowdown gas. This dungeon.
First blood is yours.
Blackout,
Come on,
of course.
let's kick some A. That takes care of them.
They're at least easy to kill, apparently. I didn't know how hard or easy these enemies were. Very cool. Oh!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Also, I just realized I'm in the wrong formation. I guess it doesn't matter though. It's supposed to be in Bowlings, but I don't think it matters. This shield might be better. I definitely don't know where I'm going. Right, I'm gonna load up that before I get lost. I hate this, but I have to do it. Situation. Load. It is up. Let me check the other part that I need to. All the way around. God damn it. Oh well. I think you can get meteorite here too, can't you? I might get it from here. Oh, that's for Celestry. Got that. Brush out there. Ouch! My knuckle. Can't get it. Sorry if me knocking the desk was loud. I misjudged distance and location. As happens. Alright, this is the part where you usually just have to fight extra shit. Because they'll see you, and then you'll be slow, and they'll be like, yeah, we're not slow though. And they catch up with you and they fight you.
Let's do this.
Still only got 2 of them, unfortunately. I wanted all 3. That's fine, the blackout.
Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
I was looking for this, right?
Let's do this. The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah? Come on, let's kick some A. Oh! Where?
Slam them from the side!
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Come on, let's kick some ass! What's this?
Stop slashing.
You alright? Sweet! Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Excellent.
Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week! Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
gonna knock you into next week!
Get him next time!
Nothing, you can do it! Slam them from the side! Get ready for the best move you will ever see!
This? Looks like we're up against
I'll
quite the
make you
nut.
remember the name Emma Honeywell.
Alright!
I hope I've grown stronger than
Mystic
before.
art! What a glorious...
Maddox's wandering eye in that scene is fucking creepy. Fucking left eye just looking off to the left.
Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Lol. Now hopefully, I did not miss anything. Is the takeaway from this now? Because it's definitely possible I did, and I really hope I didn't.
This is an honor.
So it's about to look like I'm gonna be losing time, because I was like, I mean, I was quite ahead, I'd say. I was quite ahead indeed. I was 128 ahead or so. And it's about to look like that's about to go down. However, and this thing is smack bang in the way, it's very rare that this thing cockblocks me like this. I'm pretty sure I've done more quests than my PB did. That's a lot more enemies than I thought there was going to be in this fight. I should find the blackout.
Let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you.
I didn't realise it was going to be 3 different groups of enemies. Not that it would have changed whether I was going to fight it or not. I don't particularly want to fight it, but like, if it's going to sit smack bang in my way like that, I don't really have a choice. Yeah, because like 128, that's in what, like 5.5 minutes? I don't think I'm gonna be in the gates of hell in 5.5 minutes. Right, hopefully I get the meteorite quickly.
Okay, later. All right. Awesome.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
Am I doing my father proud?
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
I didn't realise this tuck was better than the Olivanum for Mystic attack. Ooh, lad. Unfortunately, no black hat. Love to see it. Classic. Good. Alright, I need to turn his fucking blue streak off because he's yoinking the fucking bot every time. Oh my god. These things are living. The longest fucking fight of all time. Longest harpy fight of all time. In a final that's got blackout on turn 1 at least. So.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
The world revolves around me.
Come on, let's kick some A.
so quick. Putting up a fight.
The game does not fucking know what it's doing right now. I might have to stop my local recording, as this is lagging a lot. Yeah, I hate to see that. I really wanted it to come out of fucking standby. I don't really mind, because this makes the fight, like, super safer. But it's not really unsafe anyway, because it's fucking True Conqueror and I'm grinded out my fucking ass. I mean, even anyone said this fight is not really unsafe at any point. Especially my current route. My current route's super powerful. It's fine, I'll die to the blackout. I did get a decent amount of critical trigger counters though. The rush? No. I guess he's not deadlocked. Huh? I guess I'm not gonna lose time. Oh wait, no I am, right? I'm already losing time? Only slightly though. 127.54 to... Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I gained 30 seconds, and I'm pretty sure I've done more quests now than my PBs, so... It's a good sign. Alright, hopefully I get the blackout. That's what I'm gonna say here. It's really, really painfully slow to not get the blackout here, so... But I have so many stats that there's no way it's ever correct to soft reset looking for it. Especially considering it's never guaranteed that you're gonna get it a second time either. I would rather don't love it. Actually, no. Get it this way. Put him on Jaeger and get this control lob on him. Oh, well, he died. That's nice. Okay, kill. Kill. Do it, Emmy. Do it. Yeah. Emmy DPS good. I got Glennis, right? Yeah, I did. I need to go recruit Rago during this section. Oh, I didn't speak to David. Oh. Yes. Sure. No. It's mine. Sure. Not, well, it's not mine, but you're not the one who gets it. You don't need that shit. Get a Frostblade later. Most annoying quest for me is the Assistant, which takes you to Ivolok's nest. And you have to fight, you have to do a bunch of digging, and you have to... I'm just gonna do this now. I forget. And you have to... find an enemy spawn that has the Ivolok's, and then you have to find the enemy spawn that has the Ivolok's. Very frustrating quest. Because you have to zone in and out until you get the right enemy type. Or the right enemy spawns. Don't know why it says talk gore on this split. And then, as far as other annoying quests, I think I would rate Silent Soul, which is the Sandsea quest, actually as the... oh wait, grab these. The third most annoying quest. Not even the second. Because the second one I would say is History's Boundary, is that quest exists just to fucking tax you for 450,000 gold and it does nothing else. And only one of the things you get from it is useful. And it's not even that useful. I could literally get a Tataraichi in a similar amount of time, and that would be way more useful. Or, like, I wouldn't have to spend the money on the fucking Fidstonis. So that's annoying. Why did Seething Wind not get tagged? Very frustrating. I need to try and dodge through these. So the reason I'm gathering these into the fight is morale. The reason I'm doing the fight at all in the first place is for money. As discussed, later on in the game I'm going to get taxed for about 450,000 gold. So, you know, don't particularly... I mean, realistically I don't need to do this for the money for that, but it does mean, like, this sells for 70,000, the capture, so it's nice to have the extra so that you can buy accessories for your team, or HP accessories. Because I need HP to survive True Conqueror, and to a lesser extent Fallen. Mostly True Conqueror though.
Looks like we're up against quite the last one.
Don't do it. Good. And it's pretty fast to kill it, as you can see. Don't dodge. Should die here.
I feel stronger than before!
Did Caedmon make his weapon, by the way? He did. Okay, good. So now Caedmon is actually a beast. Up until now, like that, the weapon upgrade from the weapon he starts with to the Rex literally makes him go from like 48 to like 74 attack. It's insane. I actually want to check his strength stat out of curiosity. 121, without his parameter bonus. It might also not actually be 121, it might be higher than that. So we haven't messed with unions in a while.
I shall do my best.
That's still 121. Like, what a beast. Well, I think he's the high. Actually, no, he's not the highest. Zuido is the highest. But he is, I believe he is, like, tied with... Oh no, I think Alan is higher as well. And then he's tied with someone for, like, third highest strength. Or something like that. Which is silly, because he looks like a fucking Mystic unit. And, I mean, he is a Mystic unit. In 80%. Alright, time to do the walking and talking. That's not a fucking illusion. It's because my brain is on Gore, because I keep looking at my splits to make sure I talk to Gore when I get there. But it's not something I have to, like, go out of my way for. You just talk to him when you get there, during this set of stuff. Set of plot triggers. About to get Arena though, which is nice. Good unit. Just probably a contender for best unit in the game, in my opinion. I don't need to speak to you. not including Rush. We'll never include Rush in that, but I guess strictly speaking Rush isn't that good of a unit. It's just that the flexibility that comes from being able to change gear freely, it makes him extremely strong. Especially considering certain accessories will never get requested, like Ragnarok. The fact that you can like dual, you can whip two black belts and stuff. It's kind of unfair to the competition. Other than that, I think the best units are probably like Alan, Arena, Paris, I guess. These morale manip healers are just like insanely strong, insanely useful, very flexible. Because the thing is, combat arts are typically low priority because you can always build combat arts on any unit. It's just their strength stat then that matters. Obviously, what's best doesn't typically matter in this game. All that matters is what's good enough. Which, you know, anything with psionics, anything with traps, anything with whoops. God damn it. I did not input again. Yeah, anything with traps, anything with hexes even. And then herbs and lotions are a bonus for AP free revival. Wards are obviously very good, but extremely rare. Alright, go to base 2. Get Gallo his weapon. ER25 now, huh? There's a cutscene on the first base, forgot. It's funny because this is one of the lowest priority bases in 80%, but in this category, straight here, instantly. Too good. Pass up. Very funny game.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Why do you not? Oh, I see. Right, because Jorgen. Forgot about that. I need to switch my team up. Loki has. Actually, is Loki even in there? He's not, is he? No. Gee, I guess I don't need to put Jorgen in there until. I don't need to put Jorgen in there until Pagas gets Megalaw. Which is a little ways off, actually. I need to turn that shit off, though. Because it's messing with my commands. Orders. Just got a little bit slower for these next inputs. I'm selecting commands. Listen to the boss. Yeah, marching. Yes. Feels good.
Trying to be a tough guy.
This one'll leave a
Poor guys. Didn't even get to die to Blackout. Let's fix Jorgen. I'm gonna turn off his combat art as well because that doesn't
have a
fucking
lot
matter.
of self-confidence.
It's just been like yoinking it the entire time. It's been pissing me off. Right, cool. Let's try as Ritos since it's possible. Get a flank in. Also. Fine. Makes sense, this guy's the tankiest of the 7, so. It's fair enough that he just shrugs it off. Don't dodge.
What's the deal? This ain't fun at all. It's cold. Cold. Damn it. Cold.
I did Nagapu's Witch, right? Yeah. I remember going over there.
Do something.
I'm constantly paranoid that I've forgotten to do something that goes away after the
I
aqueducts.
must surpass my mother.
Can I go on to this too? Oh, my K-Mon. Oh, right, yeah, my K-Mon's supposed to have less strength than Go. Oh, right. No, that's not for you. Right, you have to lead now. And this stays. We do this.
I was honored to carry out this task.
I'm actually gonna take Roberto out for this quest. For funsies. Actually, oh, I need the AP. Right, that's the problem, I need the AP. Ah, whatever. We'll just hope Neo requests it. Where do we go for this? Weapons? Yeah. Let me double check that I actually have Zeal Searching. Okay, good. Trust it for some reason.
Am I doing my father proud?
Doesn't need to save here, I got no save just now, but whatever.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Good, got Blackout. Let's see it.
These foes won't be an easy fight.
Don't want doing that.
I have no idea what you are.
So now, even if we miss Blackout, we're fine, as long as Zeal's Virtue goes up. Which it usually will, as long as there's more enemy unions than allied unions. And that is more, and not more than or equal to. For example, we won't proc here. Well, I couldn't anyway, I think, because of long range. Zeal's Virtue is short range, unfortunately. Should really do this properly. That's actually what I'm inputting. This quest, so I don't have long range Blackout.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
I don't want to kill them. I want this to go off first.
I know I'm good.
Wait. Did I? Oh, no, here we go. I just forgot where the quest start was. Now we get our... I think this is our last big trek through the desert. We trekked through the desert one way, and then the other way. A little bit more. And once for Young's quest as well. And once for this quest. Nice 5 trips through the desert. I think this is why Silent Soul in particular doesn't bother me that much. It's not like Silent Soul is the only time you do a fucking 10-minute trek through the desert, you know? you spend a large amount of this game just walking through the desert. This is definitely my least favourite area. But I think the quest's influence on that is a lot less, just because you have to do it in outside of the quest as well. It doesn't help that the music is bad too. Not a huge fan of this song. Compared to something like Crookfen. Hey Shin. So are you gonna do a true conk run when I sub 12 in this run? Despite breaks and mistakes? What do you mean 14? I'm about to sub 12. Just watch. I'm not the right rocks. These ones. I believe. Yeah. Just wait until you see my next bad idea. He says, what could be worse than this? Oh, you can't say that anyway. My first, the first iteration of this tradition that I've come up with was the Ragnarok Tactics Hundo run, which was way worse than this. Way more painful, way longer.
Right.
But even just this game, I can think of worse things, so, you know. I mean, after all, there's always tasks and hard mode. I am not lost. I know where I'm going. I promise I know where I'm going. I will not get lost in Flamello Tower. Very simple dungeon. Do not get lost. Oh. There's my time shift. You know, do I have the AP to replace Conqueror with Jorgen? Yeah. 17. Yes, technically. Probably not correct to do it yet. Besides, consider this. In this run, I grinded for less time than any % runs used to grind for. Back when they didn't know how to grind. Bro. That's so fucking rude.
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
Like, what was I supposed to do? I'm telling you, this is a survival horror game. This happened earlier. I turned around the corner and there's a Hydra right there waiting for me. It didn't get me, that one. This one definitely got me. I didn't sign up for this. It's gonna happen again here. Watch. This is the door that usually has a jump scare behind it. Nope. I don't trust these doors at all. This fucking dungeon. Assholes. just in time.
Right. Right.
Alright. SMT time. Tower of Kagutsuchi moment. Ready. It's that quest. Just gotta beat up the really easy to kill thing now. For how like long and epic this quest is and how much backstory and lore it dumps on you, this boss is way too easy. Get him, go! Oh yeah, he's like melee stance, so probably not go first. I feel like. Cool. Alright, you can die now.
Sweet! I've been searching for this.
Only one grand beetle bob. Yes, yes, lore. Oh, it's not yours. I forgot to speak to the chick. Whoops. No, probably not. I think that ship has sailed. Probably just didn't sell well enough for them to care to do it. Not to mention, I wouldn't really care, honestly, because unfortunately we would get the patch version, and I would want the pre-patch version. If I'm going to run remaster, I'm going to have to run it on console so I can downpatch it. Just get the parameter bonus now. I could do it later after it's there naturally, but I'm just gonna go get it now. Come on, Cademon. Cooperate. Speak words and obtain stats. Yeah, it definitely sucks that they pulled the non-remaster. It's getting quite expensive now too, as far as I know. From what I hear. Like on key sites and stuff. That's the real problem. Let's check Cademon's strength now. Yeah, 134. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess I would still run remaster. Where is the quest? Right, you're supposed to talk to the... Whatever. Guess we'll do this first. Whoops. Supposed to have Paris for this, and miss out on some EXP on him. Well, it massively matters, I guess. And I wish the glitch here was useful, the autosave glitch, but unfortunately you can kind of just do this instead.
Let's do this.
A rare last Remnant glitch, and you just don't even get to use it. Bonk. What I should have done is I should have just bought like 10 copies of Last Remnant before it got taken off the store. I was tempted to do it and I decided not to. I definitely regret it. Just get 10 keys. Oh, you get Manticore carapaces here. Interesting. Means I don't actually have to do the Nuzknackers. I think those actually, no, I guess they probably are, because I think this quest has a very set monster spawn thing. I guess I'll just skip the successor split later. I forgot that you're not actually supposed to go to the pub for this quest. Go to the castle. Yes, you should learn remedies. I don't particularly plan on using it too much. Still better to have it than not. I think I clicked the wrong one. Yeah. I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to do first, but I don't think it really matters. Unfortunately, there's 4 enemies, so I will not... Actually, I think they get reinforced, don't they? Or is that the other fight? Turn 2. Might be the other one. Okay, no, it's this one. They get reinforced anyway, so I get to Zeal's Virtue regardless.
There's no way I will lose.
Unless it just doesn't show up. Oh, I need to change her arts, of course. How are you going first? Belt formation, come on. It's my fault for not targeting the boss.
We cannot escape this battle.
Give me Blackout. Have a lucky. Come on. I need to switch to melee stance. Get him, Torgal.
Sweet! This is exactly what I needed.
It's fine on you. I'll send you off in to fucking Narnia. I can go to Narnia, I don't give a fuck about him. Oh, come on, there's only one group. Okay. Hopefully, I can just not kill them. Don't kill them. Don't do it. Don't kill them. Don't do it. Don't kill them. Alright, good. Thank you, Gar. They've saved the day, as usual. Seals that OP.
Lay down. Size isn't everything.
Nice. Got a lucky. At 15k, the 70 attack weapon. Without rank 5 art. K1's pretty strong.
This is exactly what I needed.
Still fine for him to take that. Different unit who I don't want to take it. Yes, yes. Love stuff. Nobody cares. Now, where the fuck do you recruit Paris? I definitely forgot to look at him. Assume it's here? I will simply make the assumption. Also, I need to speak to Gore. I don't want doing this, I don't need money.
I shall do my best.
Where do you go? Right.
I hate the leader.
Guess I should do this now.
Leave it to me.
Who's missing? Yukora? Just Yukora? That's fine. Yukora goes in over Pagus later for a little bit. Speak to Gore. Don't forget. If I don't do this, I will get locked out after Conqueror. Should be a bad time. Anytime then. Very cool. Please. Very cool. I didn't get either of them.
Come on,
Really.
let's kick some A. Here it comes.
Might be worth fucking softly saying. I saved. I should just do it. I literally got neither. I'm gonna change Arena's ops. I think she's fucking with my Gar. That's not okay.
Want something?
Hello there.
You as well. You. I'm not even gonna have that one.
Haven't you stared long enough?
Oh. Right. Try again, shall we? Still didn't get it. I forgot to change to noise nuts as well. It's fine, I got blackouts.
Let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week. Yeah, this is our big chance.
So slacking on the job wasn't that big a deal this occasion.
I've remembered! I have no idea what you
Guys
are!
look pretty strong.
Stop.
Trying to be a tough guy.
I should probably be doing the K1 group micromanagement, but I just can't be bothered. I should definitely be doing it though. I guess I will for next basis. Right, oh yeah, I forgot to take Roberta. Wait, I did take Roberta out, didn't I? Wait, no I didn't, because I needed the AP, of course. Right, I remember now. Ooh. I was gonna take him out here, screw it. I need him. I'll put someone else in Girls Union.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
That's not enough. Wait, he doesn't?
You want something?
Doesn't have 90? Are you serious? Who's... Oh, it's...
I ain't the leader type.
I shall do my best.
This... Why did I put him in? There you go. Please. Stop. I guess this is a decent fight to take Roberto out anyway, since I'm not going to have to worry about accidentally giving him the Frostblade. But hopefully Neo requests the game. Do a yellow blackout. Yellow blackout, big stuff. That's 50k.
Forward! Show no mercy! I remembered! I have no idea what you are!
Ah, so anyway. A lot further away than I thought, man.
I still got plenty of ass kicking left in me. Damn it. Where did all my strength go? You weren't supposed to be that strong.
Shut up and give me a sword.
Sweet! I feel stronger
I've
than
obtained
before!
something
Why?
great. My turn to
Mine.
receive will come.
Yeah, never mind, I guess he will still request it. Okay, there we go. Put it back in now. My unions.
I ain't the leader type.
I will be honored
I'm
to
gonna
carry
put
out
right
this
back in
task.
the comparison here. Alright, next is this one. I can put a sword. I didn't micromanage unions. I've decided that I'm gonna do it, so I may as well just do it properly.
Leave it to me. Impressive, huh?
Not you.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Maybe I shouldn't replace Doorbell, maybe I should replace the lead. Can't long range blackout this.
I've remembered! I have no idea what you are! Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
This is why I'm running 5553 in the first place. So.
Yeah, this is our big chance!
Is it correct to do this? It's not then. Remember. Should someone do that? Yeah, inputs hard. yes, reinforced, I know. Explode. My black hats are actually hitting hard now. Split.
Sweet.
I saw that, Roberto. You're not going to use that. It's not for you. I should probably switch Roberto and Binary anyway. This situation where I can do
I will be honored to carry out this task.
It is an honor.
this.
Give it to me.
I shall do my best.
Still on formation. Oh, you're supposed to be that way. Should do this as well.
I hate the leader type.
Well, turn order is relatively correct. Especially for this fight in particular, it's quite important here. I'll just get the cutscene. Oh, he's got Mystic Missile on. Whoops.
Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
I guess I should turn both on. And just combat and Mystic on. For this part, so I don't have to micromanage his art every time. Nice, no Galaxy. It's rare. Shouldn't do it now. Yeah, there it is. Dead though. Idiot. That's Galaxy.
This is my grave.
Alright, Pagus, you have one job.
Voices
Request the fucking accessory.
I can
So I just realised I've forgotten to buy my HP accessories. And you go do it now, before it's too late. People are supposed to have been requesting them the entire time.
Sweet.
Request the fucking ring, buddy. You fucking know. Hey you. Awesome. I'll do it for now. I didn't split again. Man. I was doing so well too. And look at this shit. Look at, I'm gonna scroll up. Look at how well I was doing on splits. I missed one. Actually, no, I didn't even miss one. I skipped that split for a reason. 6 or 4. Let me do this.
never laid eyes
Let's
on
have both
Subani.
on.
Leave it to me.
Let's replace the beat this time. Right, nice. I'll make blackout. You got to see it.
This one's gonna knock
It's not a
you
thing in this route usually. It's worth micromanaging Cade for it. Because you also only want to have 3 unions.
a big chance.
Because that way Zeal's Virtue will proc on 4 unions, not just 5. I'm glad that Neo finally requested the fucking defender though.
Remember, I have no idea what you are.
That is not my fastest base was. Nice long range blackouts.
Sweet.
I think the reason I'm doing really bad on these base splits is because I'm getting used to the idea of splitting for quests and not fights. G3? Maybe.
Impressive, huh?
I'm not too
I don't
sure,
have a lot of
honestly.
self-confidence.
Leave it to me.
I'll probably run it again one day, that's for sure. I can say that much.
I shall do my best.
It's very unlikely I'd never run it again. Why, are you looking into it or what? I'm just curious. Ooh. I mean, I'm down to race if you're running the game. I'm always down to race stuff.
You won't get forgiveness from me!
Come on, let's kick some ass.
I mean, we tried to race Berseria a few times, and I mean, we did even run Berseria, or race Berseria a few times. It's just that the game is pain. It's hard to race something that I can barely stay awake playing. You know?
We cannot escape this battle.
Like, God Eater 3 is action-packed from beginning to end. It's a melee game, as opposed to, like, God Eater 1 has a lot of downtime, or what I would consider downtime, just because, Alright, Emmy, you are gonna request this sword? Well, not gonna request this sword. You are gonna request this sword? Right, that's fine. Disregard. Oh, that's not yours. Damn it, Emmy. Right, now we replace Pangus with Conqueror. Where is he?
I shall do my best.
Good. And then Pangus goes here. Except he doesn't go there, because he goes
You
here.
can always count on me.
Do this.
Impressive, huh?
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Oh, that's why my black has been so fucked. I forgot he had that turned off the entire fucking time. I'm so sad.
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
I'm so upset with myself seeing that. Oh well. What about GA3? So long as you're ready, by the way, about the fact that G3 speedrun is basically Fin Edge, but like 4 times. Like, do be aware that it is a Fin Edge, but do it 4 times speedrun.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
And do it like halfway through the run. Speedrun. No, it's just that you have to keep up with weapon upgrades all game. Because it's a melee game. And the tickets in G3 suck dick.
I've remembered! I have no idea what you are!
Those guys look pretty strong!
Like there's not much selection in what you can get from tickets. So sometimes you have to repeat missions like 2 or 3 times if you're racing.
Big chance.
Obviously in a PB you just kind of reset after you don't get it the first or second time. It's a real Fin Edge moment. That wasn't like that in GE1 that much. Most of the upgrades in GE1 just kind of come naturally, right? It's just, again, it's just Fin Edge as the main cock block. Come on, I remember at least. I don't really remember GE2, but I don't think you have to worry too much about weapon in GE2 because blood bullets are OP. As long as you don't accidentally crash your game. Mashing too hard. That's why I'll never run GE2. I looked into GE2 again sometime this year, probably like 8 months ago now, and I'm like, I was playing it, and I was running it, or like rooting it, and I'm like, yeah, no, fuck this, bro. I hate this shit. I don't want to mash for fucking hours straight, you know? And it's fucking Metroid-style mashing as well, where the faster you mash, the faster you shoot, so I don't really want anything to do with it. That's what I decided.
I shall do my best.
I opted out. It sucks too, because it's really cool that all 3 G speedruns are so different. Because you've got G1, which is mix of melee and gun. You just use gun for burst damage. And melee is to build OP and do a little bit of damage in between. And then G3 is like pure melee, more or less, because of all the fucking gun nerfs. And then G2 is like pure gun. You just pull out an assault and shoot 10,000 times and dies. I get stun locked the entire time. Ah, I didn't kill him. That's unfortunate. Damn, he got through Neo's evasion. That's surprising. Oh man, he should be dead. Especially if that happens. Critical triggers. It's 50k on me.
You are weak, and you are horribly mistaken to think that you can defy.
I think G1 has the most
Conqueror.
consistent interestingness to it. I do think, however, that G3, because G3 is pure melee, I think it has the highest skill ceiling, and that has like value, right, as a speedrun. Stop arena. Because G1 is a lot easier than G3 to speedrun. It's just that the RNG is really frustrating in G3. That's why I stopped running it again after a little while. Because I ran it a few times again this year. Yeah, God Eater free. Me and Shin are God Eater runners. For Resurrection. And I guess I ran free as well, but I didn't do the convenience.
Leave it to me.
Low-key, I forget that people watching the stream might just not realize what we're talking about. Usually my streams only have us mega regulars who all just like know each other
I've remembered. I have no idea what you are.
from our escapades. From the Zestiria glory days. Hey, you could talk about how cool it is that I'm micromanaging unions every fight to keep my union count low, so that Zeal's Virtue and Megalore go off versus a lower amount of enemies. Isn't it cool? No? Okay. Blackout it is. Except when it doesn't show up. Aha, see, this is why we do it. The only unfortunate part about Zeal's Virtue is that it's Mystic based. Nah, I can't close in on that guy. Yeah, because it's Mystic based and Garo is not exactly a Mystic based unit, it doesn't do that much damage. Like Megalore actually just hits harder. Because I have the Elite Rod. In any percent, Megalore hits like a fucking noodle because he has a shit weapon. And because you don't grind enough for it to be good. What the fuck did Lucroy just learn? I saw that. You can't hide from me, Lakora. I saw you learn something. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm pretty sure he already learned switchback though, right? Is it permafrost? Oh my god. Got to permafrost? Oh.
Leave it to me.
That is not something I expected to see.
I shall do my best.
Yes. I don't really need to save, but... Well, anyway. Actually, I don't need to worry about it. It's... it's true, Conqueror. I'm way stronger. Oh wow, it looks like I lost a shit ton of time on this segment, but I definitely didn't. I'm just doing a lot more extra shit in between. Nice. One of these, one of these. These.
Come on, let's kick some
Goodbye,
ass.
Mr. Sneven.
What's gonna knock you into next week?
I didn't speak to Gore. It should be fine. Actually, did I? No, I did. I did speak to Gore. Wow, didn't even need the Megalow. This is why we do Sneven last. Not that it matters in this category, I guess. Because, you're never gonna die to Cyclops. This category. Basically impossible. You have too many strong units. And you're at max stats on, like, half your team or more. If Arena requests that Night Bloom again, I'm gonna be fucking mad. It won't matter too much, because I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, no, because she rejoins. I was gonna say because she leaves. Oh, I should have turned his Mystic Missile. Actually, yeah, I should have turned his Cademon's Mystic Missile off. We're not doing the thing anymore where we switch him in and out. Nice, good damage. Yes. Nice. Over 11k damage for free. I have dodge counted so much times in this one. Like, for real. I feel like that's like the 8th one I've done, and any percent you usually see 0.
I am Jorgen. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
I didn't. Right, yeah, because I lost like 9 minutes doing Desert Legend, and then like another 9 minutes doing Paris' Quest. So yeah, like, that's 20 of the minutes. Okay. One of my concerns is that I will lose time on like the Fallen, because I have to fight it quite slowly. Because I don't have Pickaxia, so bit of a sketchy situation. I have a Strat, so yes, thank you. I didn't turn off Mystic Missile. It's fine, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'll do it next time I remember. If I remember. Who was that trying to do area attacks from afar? Lakora? Oh, no, it was attack from afar and it was killed them.
The stronger they are, the more fun I have wiping the smiles off their faces.
Let's clean up here.
Okay, God. You say so. Ooh. Back up, boy. Come in strong. See if I can get to you anyway. Ooh.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
All on the boss. Usually dies in 2 turns from here, so we'll see how that goes. You get Blackout and double AoEs, and then some DPS from Cade Moth.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
And it dodged. Very cool. Gonna dodge again? No. This time? Crit? Yeah. See? Megalord just hits so hard. And this... Yeah, I actually love Missing Black. That's my favorite. Oh, come on, stop. Please, just get in. I still kill him in 2 turns. Still have most of the turn left. I'm gonna get a decent flank here. With enemies Union? Oh, that says Union, I guess. Please kill it. Oh right, yeah, Pegasus Union. Please kill it. Please just kill it. Thank you. That's fine, that's par. Even though I missed the blackout, so I could have potentially killed it turn 1 if I got a crit with the blackout. But I just picked up the slack, so all good. All good. How did it end up on Gaslin? I wish I could do that on demand. I couldn't have done that if I tried. So I'm gonna do a couple fights here, or a couple fights being, I'm gonna do 1 extra fight.
Let's do this.
Because someone needs Butterfly Antenna. I don't remember who it is. I think it's Torgal. And there's a decent chance I get them. To spawn either here or in the next screen. I thought that was an enemy. A fucking butterfly. It was so close to the front to my screen. To the camera. Yes, I didn't get the big butterfly spawn here. Maybe on the next screen. If not, I'm just gonna pick any random enemy or enemy group to murder real quick. No. Both the material quests and them requesting you to just go fight shit, both of those are literally just there for like fluff. They do nothing, and it's very dumb. I've gone the wrong way. It makes no sense why it's there, because if you want to figure out what people are gonna, well, like, what materials people need, you can find out easily enough by opening the menu and going to the items list. Wait, is there no enemies over here? I swear there's always a spawn over here. Oh, it's annoying. I have to go fight these.
Let's do this.
I want to do an extra fight so that Emmy will request. Wait, I don't need to. She already requested it. I'm done. It's fine. That'll be fast.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Because I'm autopiloting again, which makes sense. I'm 8 hours in.
Stronger than before.
I think it's fair to autopilot when you're 8 hours into a speedrun. Especially now that I'm an old man.
I hate the leader type.
You can always count on me.
No Battlefly antenna. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Man. No blackout. Never lucky.
Don't underestimate them.
Classic last Remnant. Die? It's...
We should strike at their flank.
Of course, my second strongest union flanks and does basically no damage.
I'll win this. That's what winning really looks like.
Machine gun fingers! So cool.
I still have more powers waiting to be
No
released.
blackout equals time loss. Goes bad then. It's fine. They'll still request an accessory because of what the extra fight I did. It's probably still worth it, considering I'm down on accessory requests right now. His eye is a dumbass. Let's go to tablet. Nope. Sure. Although maybe it's pointless, thinking about it, me to have been doing the, I should check Loki whilst I'm here. Yeah, so... I should probably... I'm supposed to check him earlier as well, when you're doing the part of the game where you just run around between towns, doing plot triggers after Thornstrand. I'm supposed to check him there as well. This one is not the one. This is the one. Tablet first, then Faded one. No problem. But yeah, this is not... I see this screen where it says no more mine, and my brain immediately goes to skip it because of the story portion. I mean, that's a good habit to have, I guess, because for a long time I wasn't skipping it, because I was just forgetting. Let me check Torgal's weapons, by the way.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
There's actually still one down. Hold on, sorry. I'm sure he'll fix, or he'll buy the rest of the materials at some point. Low feral wood. Don't. Do not. Probably use like a less shallow angle when I'm dodging those. You guys ain't getting me. Let's see if I fuck this up again. Messed it up in the plot for the first time in a very long time in this run, so... Well, to be fair, I messed up in the RNG portion, where sometimes you fail it no matter what you do. But I got good RNG. Uh-oh. Go. Love it. Easy. I pressed the button so many times. Fuck you, game. Just didn't get the fight from it.
It is an
Oh
honor.
yeah.
I hate the leader type.
Why
I shall do
why
my
are you
best.
in you?
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Should definitely turn this on. Screw it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this
I
too.
hate the leader tight. It is an honor.
I shall do my best.
Also, I definitely should have picked up Nora whilst I was talking to Loki. For some reason my brain was telling me that I got her earlier, but I actually didn't, so I was too poor. Oh right, yeah, this isn't a cutscene. I tell you, when I do this quest, my brain is just like, oh, I'm doing plot. Let's skip all the cutscenes. And then that's not the case, because you can't skip side quest cutscenes except a couple. Oh, blackout, never lucky. Let's do this. I still didn't turn this off, huh? Doesn't matter, because I picked Adult anyway. I wanted to pick Adult anyway. So it just meant Cade one bit extra. Although at this point in the run, his basic attack might hit harder than Mystic Missile. I need to turn that off as well. This did so much switchback EXP.
I'll show you the true strength of Athlon.
Sure.
Stop flexing.
Oh, you is dead. Yeah, you is dead.
I hope to put this power to great use.
No? Actually, I guess you can have it? Sure. Sure. You know what? I didn't even realize that was so good. Sure, you can have it. Even though you're going to be requesting the Finsternus later anyway. It stops me having to give it to her all the time. Well, it stops her requesting for it every fucking 10 seconds. Or... By sure I mean no. Let's go do Nora. Go get Jaeger. Oh no, we can't get Jaeger yet. Right. I have to do Andy's quest. Get Nora though.
I always hit, and hit hard.
Sure. As I said. Except you don't ever hit anything, because we don't use you.
Have you
You are
never laid
bad.
eyes on a Subani?
And you have the bad growth tape. And we typically avoid the bad growth type as best we can. The only reason we're using Loki in the first place is because he's right there. Right, so this is the quest I at least know where I'm going. Because I refuse to test it for some reason. So we'll fucking see. I definitely have no fucking clue where I'm going. Like, absolutely none. I'll just follow my gut. Hope it takes me the right way. Despite knowing that this was a quest I don't know where the fuck I'm going for, I still made a decision to not, or to fucking teleport to him, rather than go through the dungeon. I assume it's this way, because this isn't here in Wisdom's Echo. Guess you can't get off here? Oh, you can't, I see. And then I'm gonna go this way. Sure. Where the fuck am I now? Come on. I'll go... Ow! Fucking backward. Keep doing that. That's not... They have the same map twice. The fucking wiki. I have no clue where I'm going. There's no way this is the correct way. I think. Unless I can't get over there this way. I believe it is just going this way. Alright, let's check the next bit. Where the fuck am I going now? I don't know because the fucking maps are trash. Here? Yeah. That's fine. Wait. No, this doesn't seem right. Okay, give me a second. So to get to there, you got the lift there. It's from there, so I need to go there. I'll get there. Oh no, I think this is correct. Correct enough, at least. So I'm pretty sure I need to get over there. Is that left there? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I think this is the correct way to go. We will see if I run into a fucking wall here. And clearly it was not, in fact, the way to go. And there's a wall there. Right, let's open the map again. Maybe it's the other way around then? Or... Well, I think it's just literally all the way around. Very cool. Yeah, out of my way. I definitely should have... I really should have just... practiced it. I'm such a fucking idiot. Well, let's just fucking open this map. So I go here to there, to there. Okay. Got it. Wait, no, is that the lower or central? Doesn't help that it's in Japanese. That's the top level. Yeah, that's the bottom level? Oh no, I was going the right way. Wait, what? I see. So you do take that left? I hate that the path overlaps with the one for Wisdom's Echo. It would make so much more sense to me if, like, it had its own unique path like most quests do. It's like one of the only quests where you actually follow the same... same... Give me a second to get the words out. Where you follow... The path you follow is the same in parts as the path you follow in a different quest. Where apparently I'm supposed to do this, but I need to go up here, I believe. Go down. Damn! I pressed the button! I pressed the button like 3 times. Oh, he's kind of getting owned. Damn, they really want him. They're gonna all go on Paris, aren't they? They really did.
Yeah, let's kick some
They want him so bad. They're still going on Paris. I wonder if they have an AI for it. Why is his Eclipse on?
Smash him from the side.
That's insane. Because he's the only weak unit I have too, right? Like, just recruit him. Basically.
Have
Right.
you never laid
Why do you
eyes on
have
a
this?
Savani?
I guess he learned it during the base stuff. Alright, I'm glad I seem to have finally found the right way to go. There. It'd be a little easier to read the maps if they were in, like, an order, rather than being top level, low level, or bottom level, mid level. So sorry. Did I not go? Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do this. Ooh, let's get to that one, huh? Back time shift? Probably not. Fingers on the button. Don't get on my elevator. Alrighty. At the very least, get off. The boss for the actual quest is way easier than the boss that is the dungeon. And when I say boss, I mean, like, one pleb and a bunch of plebia plebs. We're just all gonna die as soon as I use one art. Feel the power of my BO. Parentheses, BO stands for blackout. Oh right, that's why. Right, I forgot to put him. I forgot to put Titus back in lead. That doesn't really matter though. He's gonna die anyway, so. Cool. It's a decent blackout.
That means nothing to me.
You go get Jaeger as well. Sure. And by sure, I mean, wait, what did you say? Definitely wasn't reading it. Or in Rush's case, listening, I suppose. Do I have the money for Jaeger? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, is this open now? Huh. I think good here. It's not right. Not really. So I have a bunch of this stuff to sell. Sell all this crap. Actually, it's like every other fucking speedrun. You just sell shit. That's good, because that means I have the money for History's Boundary now. Even before selling the Heaven's Lord. And suddenly I don't anymore. Because Jaeger is an expensive idiot. Right, I forgot about Halfless Pass making Mount Vacal not the one at the far right. Fine. I'll save a bunch of time when I'm doing cleanup. Oh, I forgot to... What was the wishing coin from again? I was supposed to route that in before I came here. Do I have it actually? No. This gives you debuff duration -2, which is enough to make Curse last one turn. Which is good on the next fight because I won't be able to black out because I'm going to be cursed. I know.
Leave it to me.
That's not. Actually, I guess I have a solution. Let's just do the solution.
Leave it to me.
Even though it's not really what I want to do. Ah, I did try to dodge it. I knew it was coming.
Do you require assistance?
Just chose to believe I would be able to dodge it. I did put blocker in, right? Yeah.
Smash him from the side.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
What's I'm gonna do? What's this?
Taking my stabs, huh?
Stop. Stop looking at me funny. Well, I am gonna test something interesting that I say came up with, but it's not like it's a particularly groundbreaking strat or anything. As simple as doing this. I tested this in routing. I couldn't tell if it was better or worse, but it should be better in theory. I had to drop my aggro. It's fine, we'll pick one. We'll pick one up in the way. And it's similar to what I did for fighting the Deceiving Wind earlier. The only annoying thing is, I guess, those things are going to be so far behind.
Let's do this.
So I'll pull these instead. There's these. Where you can use a bunch of idiot ads that the boss doesn't summon. You summon for it to generate a shit ton of morale and have way better chances of blackout. I'll do. Are you?
Let's do this.
Yes, we've got the upper hand.
That's my blackout. And the main reason I considered it in the first place was because of Zeal's Virtue.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Because this is just more consistent damage than combat arts. As long as it doesn't miss. Because it's one hit, so missing is definitely a consideration. Nice resist. I believe they don't have a bard, so I think all my bards are in this group, except now Blockter. I really need to turn that Dragon's Flight off. He's been wasting XP on it the entire time.
Looks like we're up against quite the
Damn.
rascals.
Wait, what? They're too far away. Stay. Guess I'm gonna get flanked. Probably shouldn't have done it like this. I also linked too many enemies in, but whatever. Good damage. And 0 damage. Oh, not 0. Oh no, never mind, it doesn't have 24 AP. Kill? Close. Close. And by close, I mean not that close, because it's not even flashing red yet. Where am I blackout? Oh, there it is. Right. I won't complain next time. Maybe complaining is why it gave me the blackout? Who knows? Oh, come on. We should have turned on the light lines. That's a bounty or a blackout. Hopefully they don't die. Because I have no healing turned on at all, so... Oh, that's not true, I believe I do have revival turned on. Okay, they can't die now at least. The others died in their stead. That's blackout. Dead? Or dodge? Right, I need to save right the fuck here.
Constantly growing stronger.
before I accidentally fucking enter underwall. Which would be an absolute unmitigated disaster. We go left, and not right, left. Left. I need to open up my notes. There we go. Not doing the Fallen yet, but I will be very shortly. Which, that's a good point. I should do this before I forget. There is some stuff that I have not purchased. I will need to purchase before I attempt to battle the Fallen. These. As well as I wonder when a good time to come and get these would be. Can't really think of one. Like at all. And I need these. These. Nice shopping spree. I have a lot of money to spare, so that's fine. Because, like, I have, like, 340k now, but the Fallen gives you 250k, so... I don't know why I bought that. I think I need it. It's gonna be full. So I'm not gonna be using Resto Orbital, so... Alright. Now is good to go.
You can always count on me.
Right, and then we get to fuck our unions, and then we have to put them back together after we do the Fallen. Hurrah. Which, not yet. We have to do this quest first. Well, we don't have to do this quest first. I could do it in the other order, but... might as well do this one first. It's easy, so... Right, I don't have... I forgot to switch block to back. That doesn't really matter. End of the world.
Seems our opponents are strong, as I
No blackout.
Tis just a wisp of
I have 4 unions, unfortunately. Well, I think they get reinforced here before react. No, it's not. Oh, I see. It's after react. That's annoying. Doesn't really matter though. So I got the blackout. But I would like rush to take this down. Let's switch them into nine stance. Let's switch them off. But yeah, our union setup is very, very, very specific for the Fallen. I must not fuck it up. Else I will probably not win. There's Switch 5, that's nice. Just in time too, because I'm about to fight the Fallen. Which is the first hard fight of the run. Well, okay, the first hard fight of the post-grind run. Because there is Reviving Legend and Namal Niran. Goodbye. Nice block. So I still didn't turn off that art, Roberto, did I?
It is mine.
Oh hey, butterfly antenna, nice. Hopefully that's enough of them for him to upgrade. Right, let's do that now, before I forget again. Again. Right, now, let's do other arts. These are off. This goes on.
Am I doing my father proud?
This goes off.
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
This goes off, this goes on. This goes on. Right turn. You don't matter. Isn't you
Checking my
anyway?
stats, huh?
This goes on.
You want something?
Goes on.
The world revolves around me.
True. Actually, right, it's also, I turned on this, and I don't need it. Oh, don't actually want revival for the Fallen, is a funny thing to say, considering how much you usually rely on revival. This video game.
Scared long enough.
You take this, obviously. No damaging arts, right? Good. Wait. You this off, take this on. This one. Switch to this.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
You have both, because you're privileged.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Hello there.
These and one of these. Not that one.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
And you. I should probably turn this on. Safety. That's everything. Now we do this. Batwings. Marion.
I knew I'd be the obvious choice.
Right. We'll do a brush. Stance from Neo. Stance, Toro.
You have chosen well.
Should be Vinery. You're all going to Toro. That means Bravo.
I ain't the leader.
Water. Do this.
I shall do my best.
Speed. Listen. These look right. Yeah.
The world revolves around me.
This is an interesting strategy where you set up flanks and then you let idiots die, except your tank. And then you just need your tank to live. Also, I forgot to split it. And you stack enough healing that your flanks can just do their job. And turn orders are like super important. Which is why we set up our unions in a very specific order. And this is why Vinery needs to be a monk. Because Monk has the defend command. And if not for Vinery, I would need to use like Emmy as my tank. She's a Cavalier. But his class just sits as Monk all game, as long as you don't touch his lotions. Now the idea here is for Neo and Wingale to die, so that it gets less actions, and to just keep flanking and hitting from behind like this till the end of time, basically, so it dies. I'd rather he not do that. Alright, one down, good. And the thing about strike from the sides, as well as hit from behind, is they will reassess to healing if they need to heal. Basically always. If they selected the attack command. If they selected to use an R, they won't reassess off of it to heal. Though, so that's why my healers, like Rushed and Magus and stuff like that, don't have... Oh, that's you. I was gonna say, where's your defend command? But, yeah. Forgot he was still alive. Why did the other two not defend? It's so weird. Yeah, that's why Rush and Arena and those types of characters don't have offensive commands turned on at all. Because that means they'll always queue up the attack command. And so they will reassess into healing if it's needed. I'll be doing a similar but slightly different thing to True Conqueror as well. But because you don't have a guest union for True Conqueror, it's quite a bit sketchier overall. Is Animal Cure? So everyone has a bard in their team, except the tanks, and the tanks don't really care about statuses, because they're just going to defend anyway. Except, for some reason, they keep not defending. Not sure what's up with that. And what defend does is it increases your evasion, as well as reducing all damage by 50% for the turn. And naturally, that's really, really strong when you need to survive at all costs. Because, well, actually that's not true. I was gonna say that as soon as the tank union dies, the fight just like falls apart immediately. But it's not entirely true because the thing about the flanking commands that I'm inputting is if the enemy we're attacking breaks deadlock, aka kills the tank union, they will raid lock instead of flanking, and then the others will continue flanking. So it doesn't immediately fall apart, it's just not comfortable. As you can see, it's going pretty well, it's almost dead, more or less. And this next turn is the easiest turn anyway, because it doesn't do an end of turn at the end of the next turn. Sometimes this happens though, and you don't get the flank command, but yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. It's pretty much dead, and it's not going to even do an end of turn at the end of this turn, so I'm not too scared. I'm hoping it dies this turn though. But I kind of need people to actually like use arts. Can't pay one to do it. No, it's not. Alright, let's see, it doesn't do end of turn on this turn. Very cool. Fun botch. Very cool. But yeah, losing the flank command like what happened is very, very rare. And then this happens, and you just win. No Kakexia needed.
I still have more powers waiting to be released.
Very cool stratagem. And now we have to put our teams back together.
Leave it to me.
Rush, delete. Look how this doesn't go in here. Whoa. Let's do it by this actually. Bora and who's the other one? Melee.
I hate the leader type.
Ryan. Wilson. But Rena.
You can always count on me.
What's up? I don't really need bitter on it.
I shall do my best. Impressive, huh?
And we need to fix this, of course.
Am I doing my father proud?
I
Yours
don't
is
have a
still
lot
on.
of self-confidence.
I will turn this on too.
Want something?
The world revolves around me.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
I'll just skip someone.
Haven't you stared long enough?
You have this on, don't you? What's that? So, yeah. This.
I am Emma Honeywell the second.
Yeah, you can see this is annoying, but I kind of have to do it now because I'm going to Underworld. So
Have you never laid eyes on a Savant?
I can't put this off, you know. Ready? We are fixed. Not sure why I do the Fallen before Gore quest, but it's whatever, I guess. Wait. Does this disappear after you enter Underworld? Oh, that's why. I see. I understand why now. So I'm actually supposed to go to Underworld before I do this quest. Let me double check that the quest is here, because if it's not, I'm fucking sad and I reset the run and I go to sleep. But I'm gonna check if it's available, and then I will go to Underworld. I'm gonna save here, so that if Underworld does make it go away, by entering Underworld. Vicious Storm. Just gonna save here. Go to Underworld. With the idea, so I can do Underworld Switch. Ow. Really, there should be a split here that says Underworld Switch between these. Because apparently the trigger for making the quest disappear is actually using the teleporter and doing Star Ocean 2, and not wait. That's gonna do History's Boundary as well. Shit, do I have a split for this? Dude. Wait, yeah. See, it's down there and it's not supposed to be. Oh wait, no! Gore's Witch doesn't use Underworld. No, I'm dumb. I keep forgetting that Gore's Witch is not... For some reason my brain tells me that Gore's Witch is after Underworld Switch, because my brain is like, oh, you have to do Nagapur. You have to do Nagapur before Disc 2 ends, and then you can't do any of the others until Disc 2. Until you're like deep into Disc 2 and you do Underworld, but obviously that's not the case because this one's right here. Because I'm dumb. I just forgot. I should have trusted my splits. Which, strictly speaking, I could go do the Underworld stuff now first. Before Gore, but... eh. A real need. Anything else better here? See? It's probably a good guess at this point. I'll start fighting stronger enemies here, so... I spoke to him already, didn't I? I did. Oh, I came back. Why do I not have the notes for this in my split? Excuse me? I definitely wrote notes for it. What the f— Fine. Back on the page. Left, left, left. The fuck? In fact, I remember writing splits for this like twice, because my first ones weren't good enough. Left, left, left. Right, right, left. Right. Ah, nice. Left. See the demon from here. Left again. Don't you do it. Right, right, left. I believe this is where the treasure is behind me? Yep. Right again. Right, it's up, not down. Every other elevator of this kind that you see in the plot goes down before it goes up. Three. Oh, I have 4 units as well. I'm looking for Zeal's Rapture and Mega Lord. It's not a thing. And you're 4v4. That's right. It doesn't matter for this way. Well, I guess it would matter. I definitely shouldn't have. Oh, that's not the split. We're gonna split on fights, split on the quests. Bonk. Rush with the Pog.
Impressive, huh?
Alright, now we go to Underwall. Right, I remember why it doesn't matter now. Because you can't do History's Boundary until a Holy Plane. Right, remember. Where am I going? Not sure why Underworld switches all the way over there though. Could do it here. Buy a couple of these as well. It's only 450k. Probably afford like 4 of them. Is this the good ring? It is. Yo, Jeffrey? I love that they named the location Jeffrey. Still.
Right.
Alright, here's hoping I didn't forget anything. Because from here onwards, I'm supposed to have done all the, like, missables. So... if I've missed something, it's over. This is something it would be really nice to use TLR Planner for. Because it would tell you. It tells you when quests are about to expire. So you'd look at it and you'd be like, oh, I did not do that one yet. No sun. Feels bad, man. It's such a scam that one of these does not let you stare into the sun. What's even the point of going for a Sacred Lands location if you can't stare at the sun on your way in? Definitely getting sleepy. I hope I can remember how to do the Conqueror strat without a functioning brain. I'm not sure if I should do the Namalniram version though if it shows up, or the summon version if it shows up. Might be better just turn my summons off and do the safe, or the, I say safe, but the easier version. Easier, slower version that usually takes like 50 turns. 50-60 turns. Ah, fuck that. Go fast. If it's not gonna offer it to me, I'm gonna take it. Forbidden Evil Fade, Black Fade to Black, rather than Fade to White from the Restoration one. Let's go to Holy Plane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip the Underworld Witch split, huh? Now, I don't need to, right? There's always enough unions, I'm pretty sure, in this fight.
I've remembered! I have
Okay.
no idea what you are!
They fall.
Chinagalo.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Oh, never mind, there is sometimes 4. Oh well, doesn't matter. The thing is, with 4, I should just be able to kill them anyway, like the old-fashioned way. This category.
Let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Yeah, it's Pagas's unique Remnant weapon art. From the Heartache, Megalore. I think it was Megalore. It might have been Zeal's Virtue, I don't know. I was not paying attention at all. All I can tell you is that it definitely wasn't Blackout. I love how that guy dodged my Blackout, by the way. Charge! Same. Alright, time to explode. Now, in both my test runs that got this far, I beat them on this turn. So we'll see if it happens again. That's not helping. That's not looking like it. Oh no, still kill it. Hell yeah. Here we are to balanced. Yes. Where are these? I believe it's the guild, and then I don't have the money, by the way. Just double check it. I believe the first one is the guild. I don't remember if it's Jeffrey second or third. I'm pretty sure it's Jeffrey's second. I love paying taxes. I think it's Jeffrey second. Yeah, I can find out pretty easily. I don't have to like go find him or whatever. Okay, yeah, it's right there. And then pub. I believe this one is Finsternis. Yeah. Which we will probably not be using actually for a while. Maybe I just won't use it at all. Yeah, I guess I won't use it at all. I guess I'll just let the idiot request it. Stellum. Spear. And it's exactly 0 uses. Despite the fact that it costs you 250k. Very funny. Love paying taxes. What a good quest. I hate this quest a lot. Ugh. I give you all that money, beating the Fallen, and it turns out that you have to pay twice that amount in fucking taxes for a dumb quest. This is probably where I should get Cademon's thingamajig. Oh, is that the Rose Seraphim? It's nice. You don't need that, but... So I already did the successor. So I did it earlier, so I just have to do the witch here. I forgot to do something. Apparently. Wait. No, it's just on the wrong split, I think. My notes are on the wrong split. Very funny. Very, very funny. I hope. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. It's a little bit inefficient. Let me check cards. Yeah, there's nothing in Royotia. I don't know why it says go to Royotia. Split again, but whatever. Actually, no, we're skipping that one. I missed that one way too much. Okay, yeah, my notes are all fucking one off. Very cool. That's annoying. How's that gonna happen? Got to be the witch. It's fine. It's not that much slower to do this. Sorta. Shouldn't be anyway. Right. It's not Illusion's Witch, it's Melfina's Witch. My notes are bad. I already did Illusion's Witch ages ago. Hopefully I have the money for these. I feel like I'm starting to run low. 55k left. Now we get to do the fun quest. Hurrah. Very fun, much fun, lots of fun. We are going to be splitting it up a little bit. Right. First things first, do this idiot one. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Right, let me open the fucking page for this quest. Because apparently my notes are in the wrong place. Let me make shorthand real quick, so I need 4 plus 5 plus 10 hectare, 2 plus 5 acid, 2 plus 3 1 seed. Right.
Come on out! All right! Awesome! Okay, later.
Very cool.
Yes!
Stop. One rare items. Normal item. A common normal item at that.
All right! Awesome! Yes!
It's 2.
All right! Awesome! Okay, later. Yes! All right! Awesome! Come on out! Okay, later. All right! Awesome! Yes! Come on out! Okay, later. Yes! All right! Awesome! Yes! All right! Awesome! All right! Awesome! Come on out! Okay, later. sir.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
This one. I still have more powers waiting to be released.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
I shall do my best.
Hello there.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
You require assistance.
I'm here to do that.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties. You still with us?
Hang in there!
Gotta suck it up and stop these guys!
What is this?
Sweet!
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger. Stay strong!
Sweet! Impressive, huh?
Come on, finish them off!
Sweet!
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
can always count on me.
Come on, let's kick some ass!
Remnant, I call upon thee!
I'll show you the true strength of Atlan! Watch this!
Their flank is weak! Take it, damn it! This one will leave a mark!
Hit him harder!
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Impressive, huh?
Hello there.
Come on out! Yes! Okay, later. Let's do this!
Ram you down! You're gonna get a mind of that fight!
Sweet!
I feel like
Hell
it's
yeah! I got it! I ain't the leader type.
You can always count on me.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week! Yeah, let's kick some tail! What's this? Not
Sweet!
Brilliant!
There's still plenty of
I've
power
obtained
left in
something
these
of
old
great
bones.
use.
Come on out! All right! Awesome! Okay, later. Yes! All right! Awesome! Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass! What are you doing? Sweet!
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
If you're just looking this up for kicks...
Come on out! Okay, later. All right! Awesome! Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass!
Beautiful!
They're strong.
Their flank is weak! Take it! Here we go!
Yeah, let's kick some tail!
I'm not good around these.
Hello!
This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Sweet!
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Winners strike first, right?
Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Sweet!
Hell yeah! I got it!
Let's do this! Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Sweet!
I feel like a
Hell
genius.
yeah! I got it!
Let's do this! Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Sweet!
Hello there.
Come on, let's kick some A!
Prepare to die! Don't underestimate them! You alright?
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Come on, let's kick some ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week! Everywhere we go, slime like you are creeping around!
This and show you what winning really looks like!
Very nice.
Sweet!
These opponents are not to be underestimated.
I'll show you! Smash it from the side!
I hope I've grown stronger
I
than
was
before.
looking for this, right? Have you never laid eyes on a Servani?
Come on, let's kick some A! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
I feel like I've grown.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
the upper hand! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Come on, let's kick some ass!
Sweet! I feel stronger than before!
At last, it is mine. Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Come on, let's kick some ass!
What is this being?
This one's putting up a fight! This one will leave a mark!
You should strike at their flesh.
Like that, is it?
Seems our opponents are strong, as I hoped.
Not bad.
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
You require assistance.
Sweet! Let's do this!
Go!
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some A! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Look at him, lining up to die.
Seems our opponents are strong, as I hoped.
It's just a wisp of a thing. Look at him, lining up to die.
I know I'm good.
Let's do this! This one's gonna knock you into next week! They just keep coming!
They look pretty strong. It's just a
These
wisp of a
losers
thing.
aren't even a challenge! Sweet!
You can always count on me.
Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some A! This one's gonna knock you into next week! How you like that?
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass! What are you doing?
Their flank is weak! Take it!
Sweet! I feel like I've grown.
You can always count on me.
Come on, let's kick some ass! What are you doing?
Not bad.
You alright?
Still with us?
Won't let bullies like you get in my way!
Taste my power! So I can tear you apart! This one will leave a mark!
Strong.
I know I'm good.
Impressive, huh?
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Hello there.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
You want something?
one's gonna knock you into next week.
What is this beast?
Won't let bullies like you get in my way.
You alright?
Like that.
Do not underestimate the meaning of a fight!
Sweet!
I feel
I
stronger
was
than
looking
before!
for this! Right?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
First blood is yours.
Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Hold still so I can tear you apart!
Won't let bullies like you get in my way.
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
You can always count on me.
I shall do my best.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Look at him! Whining enough to die!
I'll show you the true strength of Athlon.
What are you doing? You wanna play?
my mother. I will be honored to carry out this task.
Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Wily bastard!
kick some A! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Hurry and circle beside them!
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
See that? I'm constantly growing stronger.
You want something?
The world revolves around me.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
Leave it to me.
I ain't the leader type.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
It is an honor.
I shall do my best.
Impressive, huh?
Am I doing my father proud?
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
You want something?
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
The world revolves around me!
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Checking my stats, huh?
Hello there.
Have you never laid eyes on a Savani?
Come on, let's kick some ass!
What's this? Not bad.
up against quite the nasties.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell!
We're depending on you.
What are you doing?
This one will leave a mark. You're mine. Still so I can tear you apart.
Come now! Get off!
This one's putting up a fight.
What is this?
Thank you, guys.
What is this thing? Don't underestimate the wolves! Sweet!
I hope I've grown stronger than before. I shall strive to do my best.
I ain't the leader type.
Leave it to me.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Am I doing my father proud?
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
You want something?
The world revolves around me. Impressive, huh?
never laid eyes on a Savani.
I pray my powers will be of some help.
Haven't you stared long enough?
I am Emma Honeywell II.
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Let's do this! We shall stop them here! That takes care of their huge damage! Let's do this!
Let's clean up this trash in one
We shall
sweep.
stop them here! That takes care of them! Let's do this! We shall stop them here! That takes care of them! Let's do this! We shall stop them here! That takes care of them!
Yay!
This must be some kind of mistake.
I ain't the leader type.
I knew I'd be the obvious choice.
Let's do this!
Alrighty then! Get ready to do the best move you will ever see!
You require assistance.
Like that!
Crush their flank!
What is this beam?
I know size isn't everything, but...
Come on, let's bust some heads! Stop slacking. Here we go!
You can do it! What is this beam?
Absolutely!
To do that!
Putting up a fight.
See that? I'm constantly growing What stronger! a glorious day!
Am I doing my father proud?
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
The world revolves around me!
You want something?
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
I pray my powers will be of some help.
Hello there.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
I ain't the leader type.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
I shall strive to do my best.
You can always count on me.
suck it up and stop these guys!
I'll show you what I can do. Take care of yourself.
See that? I'm
I've
constantly
been
growing
searching for
stronger.
this.
Tear you limb from limb!
Remnant, I call upon thee! All right, then!
Not bad.
You alright?
Their flank is weak! Take it! You gotta hit him harder than that!
See that? I'm constantly growing stronger!
Alrighty, sub 12 is definitely gonna be close. I have 10 minutes to spare versus my PB. Oh, the entire setup is completely different compared to my PB, so it's hard to say for sure. It's viable even. Just after menu too.
This must be some kind of mistake.
I shall strive to do my best.
I ain't the leader type.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
I ain't the leader type.
Hopefully I will simply win. So the overall strategy for True Conqueror is going to be much the same as I did for the Fallen, except rather than have one tank that's never reliable versus True Conqueror, so I will simply have two tanks. Although one of them is actually a DPS. But the role of the second tank is not just like one Union. The idea is that Union 1 is the tank. They can deal with any damage for the most part. The concern is things that aren't damage, insta-kills, obliterate, things like that. Union 2 is my, like, dedicated healing union, I suppose, what I'll call it, even though that's not quite accurate. That's primarily what they do. Their job is to revive Union 3 whenever it dies, because it's going to die a lot. Union 3 is my DPS tank. They double as a second, or a third rather, flanker if I get a summon. But I'm not going to rely on summon. Their job is just to do DPS and live. So that I have two deadlocks on going on at all times. Then Unions 4 and 5 are flanking healers. Rush's Union is more about healing, and Emmy's Union is more about damage. But they both exist primarily to heal. It's the main role. But they also do still need enough tank stats to survive end of turns and stuff. And they still have like revival and stuff. Let me double check what I do have.
I don't have revivals on.
Yep.
Haven't you stared long enough?
No. Oh yes, Scar is the reviver. I'm gonna turn this on anyway. I shouldn't need it, in theory. But just in case like Garlo gets botched, might be useful. Alright, let's go. Final boss time. We're probably gonna die. And or it might go slow. We'll see. as usual, you know, it doesn't really matter what you do in this part of this fight. Okay, they're just gonna kill us. I'd rather they not. I'm trying to kill Castanea first so that we don't get fucked. Yeah, as usual, the goal is kill Castanea first. Hopefully I can switch Deadlock. So Rush is just like a healer and a mega support unit. As wards, as Fizz immunity, Mystic immunity. Oh, I can't. Are you serious? I'm just gonna have to kill her. Rip. I still have that turned on. Oh, I still have that turned on as well. Those need to go off. It's very important.
Impressive,
This
huh?
Rush is not supposed to have any damage on at all. It screws with his turns big time. Oh, bit of time loss. A couple minutes. If I miss sub 12 by a couple minutes, then, you know, we'll be sad. Knowing that we could have easily avoided that. Oh, at least now I get another chance at not having stupid shit happen on the first turn. I'm actually going to put both the first two unions on Royce in the hopes that one of them will engage her at least. Because these two are like basically 0 DPS. And I want, very much want Castanea to die first. So that we don't get AoE'd. Even though the threat is not that high in this category compared to any percent, it's still there. You can still just die to his AoE if we spam it too much. It's not worth risking. It also gives you better morale going into phase 2. Because Release doesn't have any more to get left.
I've remembered! I have no idea what you are! Answer down!
So this art, Seal, Castanea's isn't so bad, but that is like the highest damage art that we're gonna have to see. It's like, we're gonna have to survive it a lot of times, it's like. If we have bad morale versus True Conqueror, it's just not us. So, basically. My HP is kind of low. I do want to also heal up as much as possible before going to the final phase, so having Roy's second helps with that a lot too. Okay. That's not too much. Seems fine though. Once we put him on this, it's really good. Especially if he heals like that, it's really good now. We also might just kill that, which would be good. My morale's a little bit low, but it should be fine. We have overboard on Rush, so they're pretty safe. My morale isn't that low anymore, so probably just fine. Hey, that's right. That's nice. Probably fine. Let's specify that. Okay, good. do need to get on. Oh, I mean, we kind of just need to go. Actually, it's probably gonna stabilize first. Yeah. We're supposed to deadlock anyway. Oh, hey, something. Nice.
Go get him, Tiger!
As you can see, this DPS union is just like very high DPS. So the first thing we need to do is we need to stabilize, so that we can set up our flanks. We need to have at least like one union getting a flank every turn, otherwise we're like, very unsafe at all times. They are not very helpful. Back. That's really bad. For some reason I'm not getting the defend command. I wonder if something's going on with Venery. Maybe I'm not getting it. Maybe he's not monk for some reason. If I die, I'll take a look. See if this class is great. Right, now we should be relatively stable. Oh, they're just getting like this instead. Weird. So we'll do morale. We need morale first. Far more important right now.
Hang in there, alright?
Being at 0 morale like this is really, really dangerous. Especially with this.
Don't underestimate your foes!
This one only a man so I can tear you apart.
So now we've set up all of our flanks. We're a bit safer than otherwise. And we have morale back. Here's the thing. Good. So we kind of want to break deadlock with a beat now, but we don't get the option, so... Their goal is to be out of deadlock at all times so that they can heal up if necessary. Now we start doing a certain amount of damage. Let's roll around.
So I can tear you apart.
As I mentioned a long time ago, flanking commands, and dedicated flanking commands, reassess the healing like every time if they don't queue a damage art. Okay, so animal fuel is a little bit scary, but we do have a lot of bard effects on our team, which gives you debuff duration -4, which makes animal fuel debuffs dissipate at the end of the turn, which is effectively immediately when you're dealing with animal fuel end of turns.
So I can tear you apart.
Yeah, you can kind of see that the summon just helps a lot, because you get an extra flanking minion, which is really good deal. Low DPS. It can be a little sketchy later on in the fight though, because sometimes you'll revive that instead of a union that you actually care about. You have to stabilize. Yeah, so unfortunately we can't pick and choose which DPS commands we take with our flankers. We have to click the yellow command every time it shows up. Like, we saw Omni Strike there, but we're not allowed to take it, just in case. It's extremely unsafe to do so. Like, look at that damage. It just chunked all of us for like 60%. You just have to be ready to deal with that. So all of the healing is
Kill so I can tear you apart.
So we should be able to get Isis Union, the Beats Union, out of deadlock now. Oops. Something we've been wanting to do for a while. It's got bad options. Not bad, I mean no options to do so. Oh god, that was dead. It's a bit sketchy. So we want to keep the flankers flanking at like all times, unless we have to like commit to stabilizing. Like hard commit to stabilizing.
Let's finish this quick.
Okay, if 3 unions are dead at once, that's when we have to really worry. Alright, yeah, these should not get in, actually. Go in like this. This should be fine. It's fine for dogs to do something. And this is the annoying thing about not summons as a whole. Because they're 1 unit unions, revival arts don't revive them very healthy. Except because of life, which is for it. But you just have to deal with it. So I sent the Beats Union in here. I'm not sure if I should, because they won't perform on their items, probably. Oh well, see this. Has he got an extraction here because I did this? Sorta. Yeah, the tank union is just so insanely tanky. Due to the defense command being OP. I'm very glad for it. It really is the crux of the strategy.
I owe you one.
I should probably not have Adol turned on. I should probably only debuff. So now we might have to worry quite a lot about stabilizing. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. So I'm trying to set up my flanks again. So to some extent you can just disengage to try and reset up the flanks if you need to. It's just sometimes hard to do it. Yeah, Paris definitely needs to have a handle turned off like that. So there's not 3 deadlocks going on. Right? I guess I could do the... should just get up there. Just try and sell the flanks at all costs. I actually forgot to buy items for and turn on Foot Salve. I have no way to clear silence except waiting for time to pass on that union to. And death. Obviously death works too. If now when the arm goes after rush here, I'm really sad. Significant balance formation, which is like really slow. Oh god. Okay, they didn't die. I kind of forgot that they were low HP. and have my way to heal.
You can do it.
They're silenced.
What is this beast?
Now Rush gets his flank back in. And now we're relatively safe again. Relatively.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
I'm gonna keep Gar out of combat though. Okay. You actually like seeing Savage because it means he doesn't do this stupid Master Blow anymore, which is unblockable. Unblockable, undodgeable. It does unfortunately give him Obliterate though, which is random chance of instant death that you cannot avoid. Give more instant kill protection. It hits. It hits. You simply die. 50-50 coin flip, basically. I don't think it's actually 50-50, I think it's even in his favour more than that. In his favour even more than that, rather. Okay, it's fine. Back. That might be bad. We are defending at least, so we might take it. So that would have done 7.2k. We weren't defending. We just can't survive it reliably. Unless you, I should have really had K-Bombs restore him. It was such a bad idea to have it turned off. Just for the stabilization factor. Similar deal to Aris should not have Adult turned on because he's just doing it every time. Sure. I don't really want to go in right now. Yeah, I don't want to go in. I'm just going to play it a little bit safe right now. While my HP is high. Because an ending turn should be coming relatively soon. And that happens, so that's it. This is the nice thing about the V leaving the out of deadlock healing union. You can shoot a gun from long range. Doesn't have to deadlock for it. We're going back to both of these. What's the conflict? So this is like the safest setup to have, not including the summon being there. The summon is much faster, but much less safe overall. Probably shouldn't go in actually.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
That's what I'm around, just deadlocking. It's now around deadlock, says it isn't go in, but before then, absolutely not. I would say the Adder is doing a really good job of morale of it, considering he starts with that shit. And it might be that it's saving me even over the healing, but I doubt it. Glad I played it slow, to be honest. Oh, they dodged it. Interesting. That's good. We love to see W2 dodge the silence entirely. And that's enough. Finally got it out. Fine, we still have two deadlocks going on. Galo revives the lead can split now. Which they do, yeah. Rush's single target healing is a lot better than Arena's multi-target healing is a lot better. I use the
Don't underestimate them.
oh my god. still tanking. Super sad.
Won't be wasted.
I don't know how much damage Rush does with this attack. Yeah, this guy has 2 million HP, so he'll the fight will last very long. 2 million HP, and he uses an end of turn every 4 turns, and a couple other times, just to throw a loop. Oh, below 30%. So he's about to
Keep it together.
overdrive me. Need to be very careful about who I deadlock with. At the start of next turn, he's gonna do a buff that gives him 5 actions. Only true Conqueror does this, as far as I know. Even these guys are gonna struggle to survive, but they still did. Decently lucky. That thing isn't going to. Never. There's no way.
Come on, let's run him down.
But he's still playing.
What's this?
So the idea between deadlocking with 2 unions at a time, by the way, for those who don't know, if an enemy is deadlocked by 2 unions and they kill the first, they won't attack the second at all. They'll like skip their turn, basically. I should probably go in there. Actually, it's really annoying bringing it back with Garda. No, I want to bring it back with this. Oh no. Alright, never mind. Guess I will do this. This is a frustrating turn. You can heal, you'll win back. So I'm gonna have to stabilize and set up my flanks again, because Rush didn't get a flank command. And it's frustrating too, because I really, really need it right now. Something that I'm about to go into this extremely sketchy part of the fight, where you just fucking die to War God. If you're not set up correctly. And I am on a timer because I'm not going to break my enemy flank just to try and set up. Guess I'll do this. This is a little sketchy, definitely somewhat risky, but very cool. Okay. So deadlock. Get that. Get that. Get that. Oh, that much. Very cool. Come on. Don't kill it. Just don't kill it. It's like this blind one. This Omni was probably risky. Because definitely got wall guarded soon. Yeah, it's, at least the lead has a dead unit, so he's going to attack this damage from it. Yeah, they survived it. Right, so the next phase of the fight is that he uses a thing called Photon Field, which gives him a buff called Invincibility. It makes you dodge the vast majority of everything in the entire video game. It gives you like 95% evasion or something. So we're just gonna break deadlock entirely and just and hope our doesn't get shot too much. While I guess on this occasion, not only around tanks for us. Usually my tank union has to do it. Double end of turn because I got Warlord at a bad time. It's fine. I don't know, it's really double tanking right now. I even use Heaven's Flight, which is unblockable, undodgeable. Really cool. This has actually gone pretty bad overall. That's my tests. My tests were a lot faster overall. Average.
I owe you one. Pull it together.
But I mean, it's still going fine, so it's fine. I'm not complaining in particular. It's still just gonna. Oh my god, it took 0 damage from him during Film Field. What a champ. And next turn we'll go back in super hard and try to set up our flanks. Now that we're like healthy again. And we should be in a decent spot. He just used, yeah, he just like used an end of turn very recently, so might mean that he's not going to fuck with set up too much. Unless he uses Seal, which looks like he might be. He's home? Yeah, I thought that might happen. Minimum morale Seal is very damaging. I think I'm still alive though, right? So I should still get my flanks. And this is why we wanted Neo to have the Defender's Sword, by the way. You see all those blocks he does? That's because the Defender's evasions really close. Right, now our flanks are set up. Mostly stable. Not quite entirely stable yet, because someone's dead. But in a decent spot. Especially with that happening. Definitely not stable now.
Get up!
Ah, he did it again. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be. I think we're fine anyway. Because only Gunnery is tanking. Don't do it. That breaks my flanks. Well, that breaks one of my flanks. Very frustrating. Please, give me my sub 12. Don't do it to me. Yeah, we get raid locked like this instead, so I need to break. Like that left one. I want that flank. I do. Well, I guess I don't need it actually right now. I think I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Do this turn. Someone else is. Next turn I'm just gonna DPS. I need to rush it now if I want my sub 12, so I'm gonna go in a bit. Even if it's slightly risky. That's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. Please don't kill me everyone. I don't think I'm gonna get flanked rush, am I? Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, he's still flanking. This is where I need to do... August! No, my time. It's going away. I have like no DPS units alive either, so I can't just YOLO. I've got Emmy in that second. It's Gar's union that matters as far as DPS is concerned. Quickly. Just have to stabilize properly. Do it quickly. Oh, they still have a union? Or a unit thing? Or maybe again? I don't know if it's again. Right, looks like we're starting to stand back. See if it stays that way. Can I try to go in here? What? I swear I'm in the well, at the very least it's not. Oh my god, that did so much. Please. Alright, we're just gonna go in a bit. Screw it. Actually, we'll keep you on the flag. Just use 100 flowers though. I'm very down. Just do 100 flowers right now. I wanna kill him. I'm fed up with trying to stabilize like this. I'm struggling to do so. It's really annoying that Tagus is the one dead, by the way. Please dodge it. Please die. Oh, he's dead. Definitely fall out of kill. Camera's going a bit nuts. Yes. Still not doing that, but I'm not gonna get off the rush. That's not happening. It's the only thing barely keeping me stable. I really wish that doesn't set you through. Please die. Don't do it. Every time I care. He's gonna end of turn me again soon. I don't really have the stabilization to tank it right now. Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. You're allowed to kill him. I'm not gonna be mad. Really wish I could see his HP. It'd be really nice if I could use TLR fan on a speedrun. Kill him. Do it. I might be in trouble here. It's gonna end the turn. I wasn't paying attention to what turn it was. Okay, it's not. Plus. This. I should fail a little bit safe. Only a little bit though. Okay, nice kill. Oh, it's still good. He's so much better than that I thought. Oh, please, honey, let's hit him one time. Oh, please. Thank you. Yeah, at least my morale is doing good. Please don't die. Yes, thank you. Alright, we got it. Hi. This run was still pretty bad too. I think you can probably push sub 11. Had a lot of bad things happen still. Yeah, first try. Which isn't that rare. When with my new strategies and stuff, and my current setup, well, I guess technically not first try, but the first one was only a 2-minute time loss because I realized I had things wrong with my setup. So I soft reset out during first phase. Yeah, most of it is in the grind. If I scroll up, you'll see. Like, because I cut out a lot of grinding because I'm not using Cachexia, which takes an extremely long time to get. So I can just black out my entire grind. I don't have to worry about using arts with Hex's unit. Just go super ham on it, and then I can leave pretty early as well, because all I need is enough stats to have very close to max stats at the very end of the run. I still died twice. I died once to Fiery Idol, as is a given, and then I died once to Roberto's third quest, as is also basically tradition. It's a hard quest. It's probably the hardest fight in the game, honestly. In terms of, like, you're so weak, it's really hard to just deal with the shit the game is gonna throw at you. Other than that, everything went decently well. There was a lot of, like, slowness, though. Like, my splits, I wrote die a bunch and go slow because 1, I thought I would die a bunch too early game. because I'm doing. Before I was always getting blackout before I did the Roberto quest, the third Roberto quest, but I'm not anymore. And the go slow was just that I knew I wouldn't be able to maintain focus throughout everything. That's why I was very low effort early on in the run. Oh yeah, I also had the stupid Nora thing happen. I still don't understand why it happens. Where I had to go do her conversations before I could do her quest. It's happened to me twice ever. I have no clue what causes it. And the wiki is full of conflicting information about it too. People that say it happens when you recruit her too early, people say that happens when you recruit her too late, people say that happens randomly. People that say that it's based on something entirely unrelated, probably, like Loki's conversations or something. Like, just... Yeah, you can honestly, you can see that that final fight, it wasn't even sketchy at any point, really. I was never unstable, because I always had a flank going, and I always had someone deadlocking. Which is like... that maintains you so much morale that you stay mostly safe. The way that bad things happen in that fight is when you have like 4 unions die at once. And then you spend so long trying to stabilize that you lose all morale, and it becomes really, really hard to stabilize because you have no morale, so you keep dying every turn. And so he's wiping you out while you try to revive all the time. It makes your morale even worse. It just spirals out of control. That didn't really ever happen. The Vinery Union with the defending, it goes so far. Because they're only 3 units, but they have like 9,000 HP, so they're extremely tanky. Because it's Vinery, who is extremely high HP anyway. I'll go over my stats, my units, after this. And then we have Torgal, who's like the highest HP character in the game, or one of. And then Neo, who is not that high HP, especially because I'm not using him, like, ever. He's kind of just in the team to leech EXP on the reserves. But his HP isn't bad either. He's got like 2,000 plus HP usually. But more importantly, he is the Reviver, because it's important to have a Reviver in every union. And he has 2-handed swords, or large swords rather. Which is, which lets him equip the Defender. Which is an extremely overpowered weapon. Because it gives you a lot of free turns against Conqueror. Sometimes he'll just attack Neo. And when he attacks Neo and he blocks it, you're just like, well, free turn.
What will you do now?
And then you can block Seal as well. It's a physical attack.
I'm going back. They're waiting.
Stuff like that. But I'm glad that we got there. Don't overwrite the file. The battle rank continues to crawl down. Every single time I do True Conqueror. First time I did it, it was 50. Then it was like 48. And then it was 45. This one's 43. It can go even lower too, because I grinded around 26, 30 kills, I think.